and, well, I guess the name of it. Mind my inquiring? Yamato. Okay. Takeda Shingen. Alright, I'm gonna look that up. By Molly Spirits? Is that the distillery? No, it's a store. Yeah, I see a picture of the bottle. I mean, the bottle certainly is fancy. I'm just trying to figure out which distillery this is from. Ichiro Malt / Chichibu Distillery. Okay. Just looking this up really quickly here before we move on. Chichibu Distillery is small with only 9 full-time employees. It is owned by Venture Whiskey, which was founded in 2004 in Chichibu, Saitama, just outside of Tokyo, hence its name. The distillery, which specialized in single malt whiskey, was the first whiskey distillery built in Japan since the 1970s, became operational in 2008. It stands on a small hill in the outskirts of Chichibu. Blah, 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 blah. Ichiro Akuto owner, Akuto Ichiro. The owner comes from a family that has been brewing in Chichibu since the 1700s. The distillery actually started producing whiskey as early as 1946. Production was halted in the year 2000 due to worsening market. Oh yeah, because of the whiskey market crash thing. Well, I don't know. By 2000, I thought it was in. Oh, whatever. It doesn't matter. He helped. He applied for his job at Suntory, hoping to get inside knowledge of the brewing techniques. When he got instead a job in the marketing department, which proved to be more useful than he anticipated. He learned a trick or two about marketing. Blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, it seems like. I mean, I've heard of these things before, where there's like distilleries in the past, and they sort of close down, and they start up again, and they close down, they start up again, kind of things. Never heard of it. I was just kind of curious. Not like I know a ton about Japanese whiskey, other than the fact that most of it's produced by 2 companies. And one of these days, I will be able to try Japanese whiskey, but yeah, the Japanese oak thing. One of these days, I'll try something aged in a Japanese oak cask. I'm just checking one thing quickly here on the monitor. Are you late? Yes. You're a few minutes late. You will be docked $500. You can donate that over the course of the next... And I'll give you like 3 days. How's that sound? This is the business world you want to get into. You better get ready for this sort of cutthroat thing. Giving you a real education, not the crap they'll teach you in school. I mean, the bottled design definitely is fancy. It's also, as far as I can tell, quite an expensive whiskey. I suspect you're paying quite a bit for that fancy bottle. It definitely looks cool enough that you can kind of like leave it, you know, you clean it out and leave it around the house as like a decoration. Or repurpose it for other whiskeys. I was watching a thing talking about how like these whiskey people basically, and what one of them will do is you'll have like a really fancy decanter, and if there's like really cheap or like whiskey he doesn't like so much, he'll put it in the fancy decanter and serve it to people so it doesn't look so bad. That's how he gets rid of his excess whiskey that he doesn't want to or that he's having trouble getting rid of. Yakuza? No. This is Yakuza. It'd be much worse. You'd lose your pinky. Well, I don't know. Would you rather pay $500 or lose your pinky finger? Or at least part of it, anyway. I still haven't decided what I'm going to get next. I mean, granted, when I got the bullet bourbon, I hadn't decided what I was going to get next, and I just saw it and was like, alright, and then on a whim I got it, but I really should try a Canadian whiskey next, just to keep the whole different kind theme going each time. That, or find a Japanese whiskey that's not too expensive. Which would be Toki, and that's about it, but... Basil Hayden's a bourbon, though. I don't want to go like bourbon. I think I gotta like put at least a space between bourbon number 1 and bourbon number 2. So even if it's only just like one thing, just like put a Canadian whiskey in between, and then we can do a bourbon again. At the same time, if we ever end up doing like a whiskey tasting thing here, I might want to bring a Scotch, because for variety's sake, I feel like, I don't know, someone might bring an Islay Scotch. We'll see. But yeah, 95 seems cheaper than the prices I'm seeing online for this. Like, I'm seeing 200 plus a bottle for that. The better it tastes? Yeah, it's the psychological effect thing, right? If there's like a price and a story and whatever, atmosphere and all that. It's not like literally just price, but I mean, that's a factor, you know. Like everything that comes into the experience of trying something tends to bias the opinion of it. Mm-hmm. Though in the case of wine, I've heard things where it's a bit relative as well. Like wine specifically. Where it's like people in a blind test will usually be able to guess what the expensive one is correctly, but not necessarily like it the best. The people who know what they're talking about, like, even more so. Like, they'll be able to tell the expensive one, but it's usually not their favorite either. Like, they have, like, the top of the line, absolute expensive one. It's like, this is an interesting experience, but it's not my favorite, kind of thing. Flying through the PX. I'm assuming that's like your military thing, but I don't know what that acronym stands for. That's my guess. But I suppose I should log in. Ike, how you doing? The problem with your name is that we had that stupid discussion, and now, like, I'm pretty sure I had it right before, and then we had a discussion, is it Ike or Ike? And then, now I just, like, the two are inseparably tied in my mind. But I can't remember anymore. Doesn't matter. I mean, if you don't care, I don't care, I guess. Oh yeah, queue time. I actually kind of briefly, because I heard there was a huge queue time yesterday, so I just kind of quickly looked, and it was only 13. So I'm gonna sort of cheating, which means because I know the rough range of the queue, so I'm gonna say it's gone up to about 18 now. Seven, oh, it went down. Okay. Alright, we're out of fizzy water. This was 2. I'm assuming it changes based. It's like server based, not data center based, right? Why is the 7-man queue so? What the hell? I've never been waiting in a queue this long before. It was for the 7-man. Those bots are really determined to stay in. Hello, Mystic. Welcome. Now, I need to remember what the hell I was doing the last time we played. Payroll. Yeah, what was I doing? We gotta speak to Alf because what? What has he done now? Rob now informed of the Guardian spy in his midst. Your business in Ugdal is concluded. Accompany Gilbert back to the Rising Stones. Report to Alf. Oh, okay, I don't know. Oh yeah, I never ended up doing Tam Tam Deepcroft either. Not so much kicking ass, but actually taking names. About half of what you said. If I recall correctly, the last stream didn't actually involve me killing a lot of people. It was a lot of running around and handing out shirts and stuff like that. Actually, no, literally taking names. It was me taking names and then handing out t-shirts. Also, hello, Freakon. Yeah, this is still the in-between period. So, not my favorite sequence of quests last time, but we powered through, I think, a lot of it. So hopefully not too much more of that. We can get back to murdering things. What everyone wants to be doing all the time. Murdering things. Most of the game hasn't been this bad. In that regard. It hasn't been that FedEx-y. Whereas, one of the quests yesterday was like, I think it was literal FedEx. I'm pretty sure I was an employee. Being paid to hand out t-shirts to a whole bunch of people spread out around this town. The quest before that was basically like Jehovah's Witness thing, where we were just wandering around asking people to join our cult. In 3 separate cities, no less. Oh, he's over here. Alright, Alf. Done your stupid errand. This organization better be, like, super important to the storyline coming up. You know, given that I set the whole damn thing up. Oh, what the hell does this guy sound like again? Been a few. They actually gave him voiced lines. So I haven't had to read for him in a while. We are returned from Ugdal, Commander. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble. You will recall that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minions and his Imperial contacts. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. Gods be damned. According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Guardians are not wont to treat their foremen with dignity, and I have great fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once, and call those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we have not the time. I'm afraid I'll have to ask your aid once more, Scion. No prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Guardians with more captives. Time is of the essence. Simply put, you are our best chance we have. Captain Ilberd has the right of it. I trust you are willing. But of course you are. Now, Elaine of the Fourth lies in wait in the Tangle, near the entrance to Castrum Sentry. Take her out, and we will appraise you of the situation. Death Stranding? I never actually played Death Stranding. I don't really know too much about it beyond what people have said. Seems like it has a nice soundtrack, though, at least. So where the hell do I gotta go? All the way over there. I haven't been over there in a while, sure. Mordona, it's mount time. As soon as I... What the hell is this? Just check something on the monitor real quick. These are really the place people never really... I've spent a lot of time in here. I don't know, I feel like I've probably spent more time in the Shroud than anywhere so far, but we'll see. We're not done here yet, so... World of Darkness. Oh, shit, there's more. I can go back and do that. You know what? I'm halfway there. Let's check that out. It looks like that instance has opened up more, perhaps? It's amazing how it's really boring. It seems to be, yeah, there's people who really like it, and there's people who just don't like it at all. I've only ever heard one person have kind of an in-between opinion. Sure, let's see what this is all about. I haven't talked to them in a while. I also forget what these people sound like if I have to read again. Ah, Ponce, it is good you are come. I have news you must be made aware of. I accidentally clicked on the wrong window and now things are fucking up. Hold on. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Une, Doga, or Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Fuck, what does this guy sound like? Think back upon our last foray into the Syracuse Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long... Oh wait, this guy had like a weird accent, didn't he? Long slumber, and awoke. Emperor Zande. But you, Ponce, you ensured that we laid waste to... he was laid to rest permanently. Okay, there we go. I remember now. Yet the Emperor has been sealed... Yet the Emperor had sealed a binding covenant with the terrible void scent, known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Une labored to annul the contract, the entity reached through a rift and dragged the pair of them, and Nero, out of our realm. Since that day, Noah's devoted itself to rescuing Une, Doga, and Nero from beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Xande's orders, and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We've done all we can to stop the infernal edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Une and Doga, so too will the tower heed only those with the royal blood of Allag. 'Tis a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious. According to the Algan tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Allag, the royalty had some means of bestowing their blood upon others. They hadn't such a technology. Amon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either their art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift through which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must steal the Crystal Tower, or seal the Crystal Tower, and annul Xande's covenant with the Dark Realm. Only breaking the ladder would suffice. But then, what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power could discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Allag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost companions to worry about. If we do not act, our very world could fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament. Rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercifully, not all our news is quite so bleak. 'Tis true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use Syracuse's power for our own purposes, and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Alright, 2 the rescue missions simultaneously. Why not? We've heard that this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters. And with Master Garland working on creating said portal, the final preparations are underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Thoughts? Just the man we needed. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Syracuse Tower took over on every ounce of ingenuity the Ironworks has got. But it should produce the energy we need. Just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry, Ponce. I'm sure you wouldn't want to miss another chance to save the world, would you? That's funny, Sid. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. How we make our way to the Crystal Tower. Hello, Benzan. Sure, let's try that out. Sounds a little bit more exciting than the main quest. Maybe you were supposed to do this in between somewhere to break up the FedEx monotony? I would say monopoly, but I guess that wouldn't have been entirely inaccurate either. Oh my god, why do you guys always insist on bothering me? If only you'd minded your own business. You'd still be alive. Alright. Hello, Angie. Oh, is that being pronounced correctly there, the first part of your name, Angie? But, yeah, this is, I guess, possibly the 3rd raid. I'm about to find out. It has not been an hour, but yeah, I could use a drink. Yeah, I had to do the first 2 raids before I could keep progressing the FedEx storyline. It's Wedge. I don't remember what the hell you sound like. Hans, I'll bet you're here to watch us pry open a rift between worlds, right? Almost ready. Syracuse Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a lot of power, and if a single coupling's off, well, boom. But it should be fine, really. Anyway, you'd be best to wait at the top. The chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Oh, there. Well, our webcam's already off. That's convenient. Oh, this room. I remember this room. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. We'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Something there, miss? Yeah. Emperor Xande's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alag's art and power. Now it's nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allagan civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? Much further would we have advanced? Fortunately, there was no stopping Xande in his ambition. There were those who tried. Xande's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Able to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Allag. These men and women became as beacons of hope for those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Allag's heart for the kill, Xande lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Xande desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To this end, he commanded the sun's power held within Dalamon to be emptied into Syracuse Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. Power only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Syracuse was swallowed by the very earth upon which it once stood. Fourth Umbral Calamity. I'd learned of its cause from Une and Doga. No idea that the rebellion incited Xande to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allagan history is astounding. Why, a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhaps. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember where I learned such a thing. Yeah? Biggs, you ready? Ready and raring to open up that void gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of the Argus. So just give us the word, and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good. Now let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone, step away from that throne. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Did you really just correct a lack of a space? It's the first time I've ever seen that on a Twitch chat. It's very precise. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Une called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. Can't break out the mead just yet. That part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It'll stay open forever, and only a few of us can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As will the sons of Saint Koinak. Or Koinach? Fuck, I forget how that's pronounced. Or at least how I decided I was going to pronounce it. I'm going to go with Koinak. Koinak? Koinach? Coin! Saint Coin! This rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are truly lost. Which leaves you. My friend, 'tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there are none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and your 3 comrades. But you must go. The fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Again. Again. And again. This is our only gambit, but I have faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you pass through the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. I am on the Aether server, that is correct. Might I have a moment of your time, sir? There is a matter of import we must needs discuss ere you leave. I just mean you're a cool person. Only cool people roll on this server. Look at all those other lame people out there who have rolled on other servers. Like L. Wrong. I don't know what lame server you rolled on, but I bet it's not this one, is it? Also, hello. Oh, this guy's name. I was like, wait, is that gibberish? You speaking a foreign language in my chat? We only speak American in here. See, case in point, Ike is super lame. And you're also on Crystal? Wasn't that like the that's the RP cluster, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, I only roll on RP servers to grief news. But you can't PvP in this game, so I'm sure there is a way to grief people somehow. I feel like it would require a bit of creativity. Sir, I wish to speak to you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, it is a trait only seen amongst Algan royalty. Long I have pondered why such is my inheritance. Sanguine hue must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted. But what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow meeting those 2 clones has wrought a great change in me. I am consumed with remembering Something ancient, but ever so important. My father's words echo in my mind, self-same ones his fathers told him. Truth of our eye rests with Alag. Mayhaps I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhaps not. I know I must learn the truth that history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end with mine own two eyes. Sir, I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. I mean, fine, so long as you don't take up a raid slot. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness to save our comrades and our realm. Hey, Duty Finder, there we go. Angie, you're more than welcome to join us. Everyone who would like to join whatever the hell we're doing here is more than welcome to queue up. We'll be starting momentarily. The thing is, I can't invite people because trial, so people are going to have to invite me if anyone wants to play. Busy at the moment. How dare you, Nim? What could possibly be more important than doing an instance that's like 30 levels below you or whatever? Am I going to get a subscription? When I absolutely have to. I will continue to save money as long as I possibly can. What the hell is this Minecraft cube here? Demon brick. Okay, it's not a Minecraft cube. You know, that should be a mob in Minecraft. Well, I mean, I guess they kind of have that with the silverfish, but there should be like a fake block that if you hit it, it just starts attacking you. I don't know, maybe it's in the game by now. I haven't really kept up to date with Minecraft. Exactly, this shit's like $15 a month or something. I'm going to milk this free trial for as long as humanly possible. Oh, right, so, yeah, so does anyone want to do this thing? Is that 13 bucks American? If so, that means it's even more than 15 bucks Canadian. Angie, you want to join us? Like I said, you're more than welcome. I don't think you've encountered them yet. In Minecraft? Are you talking about Minecraft or Final Fantasy? Okay, yeah, so it's probably like something close to 20. You know what? I'm going to actually look it up. If it's $13 US, that's going to be quite expensive Canadian. Unless they've adjusted, you know, and it's like cheaper or something. Fantasy XIV, monthly fee Canadian for Canada. Console scum. Disgusting. Maybe it's all just $13 American, no matter what I do. Oh, is that you there? Is your character Fina? Okay, excellent. So yeah, like I said, you're actually gonna have to invite me because I can't invite people on the free trial. So that's part of the deal. You gotta do all the work. What are you, a cat person? Oh no, you're actually a lizard person too, aren't you? Wait, no, I can't tell. What is with that tail? Is it a furry lizard tail? What the hell's going on here? You're wearing a damn mask, I can't tell. Oh no, you're cat people. Okay. Oh, hey, you can get you can get a pet version of the fat cat. I'm assuming that's what that is. Oh, wrong. Isn't this what like your IRL cat looks like? This thing. Yeah. So, well, what's that even going to convert to? 12 or USD to CAD. It is 1573 Canadian. 18 pounds. I feel like that's rather heavy for a cat, isn't it? I don't remember the statistical average of cats. But... Oh, okay, yeah. So I guess we should probably get going with this. So if anyone would like to join for the raid, last call. We'll wait about 30 more seconds here, and I guess we'll get going. Oh, also, if anyone wants to let me know about any kind of crazy mechanics in advance on this raid, that like, if you stand in this location, it'll wipe the raid, sort of thing, feel free to inform me. But it's not particularly crucial. I'll just do my usual DPS thing and be like, hey, there's a glowy thing. I'm not going to stand in it, and then just keep mashing my DPS keys. Hey, you tried to get me killed last time with that weird pulling thing. I was like, hey, I gotta run behind the rock, and then suddenly there's this thing that, like, yanked me over, and it's like I almost ran out from the back of it. You forgot? Alright, so there'll be two people who don't remember what's going on, or don't know what's going on in the instance. Alright, so, looks like it's just us two. I think as the leader of the party, you gotta... What the hell am I... What was that? Anyway, I think as the leader of the party, you have to, start the thing up, so it's convenient. The less work I have to do as a streamer, the better. We have an able-bodied assistant to take care of everything else. Oh, you did? Okay, perfect. What class is that? It looks kind of like it's symbolizing a fireball or something, so I would guess Black Mage or something. Summoner, okay, pretty close. Castery thing. Well, wait time is allegedly less than 5 minutes, so this shouldn't take too long. So this is pretty convenient, because it means we'll be able to do some actual fighting here, and then we'll continue on probably like tons of reading for a while again. Well, I don't know. Actually, the main quest looks like it might lead into some actual fighting. So we'll have that, and like I said, we also have Tam Tam Deepcroft, which I intend to do at some point. So we'll get some variety in here with today's stream. Instead of me just like jumping from Alf's voice and like talking about how, and of course this useless military outfit that I am currently organizing will have no bearing on the storyline later on. And then Sid comes and goes, well, yeah, now I'm going to make them an airship, so you're going to have to go find me this part. But it's really rare, so it's only in this instance over here. So, of course, you don't actually have to go into the instance. We're just going to storyline it where you and me will walk around in there, and you have to kill one mob. Dance. They fucked up. And you fucked up, everyone. Everyone point and laugh. Well, we got one more DPS in there, looking good. Another tank. We just need 6 healers. How annoying is leveling healers in this game. Has anyone leveled a healer fully in the chat at the moment? Some games it's really annoying, others less so. I'm curious where this one in particular stands. Through the portal. And super easy, okay. Well, yeah, queue times I would assume would be super fast. I'm just kind of more wondering about the core leveling experience kind of thing.
Thanks, bunches.
Hey, there we go. Also, someone followed. Maximus, ×1. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, my webcam's been off this whole time. Yeah, the bosses. I probably won't read it because most likely I'll be busy. So you may want to type anything out now. Like, once I'm in a raid, it's a little bit difficult to like actively read stuff off to the side. Oh, one of our tanks AFK'd. Pizza Mech. I got one of those. I guess we all would have to have one of these at this point, but... Hello, light fellow, welcome. And half the screen will be whitish, the other half will be reddish. Only which you stand in throughout the fight. Okay, sounds a little bit like that Naxxramas boss with the positive and the negative. Does anyone know the thing I'm talking about? I can't remember its name at the moment, but it's vanilla World of Warcraft. Crystal Tower, the world of darkness. Depending on which alliance you're in, you have a different task to do. By alliance, I'm assuming you mean party. A's adds, B's get in the belly, C's change. Sounds like Cthulhu. Someone's got a slow computer. What the hell? How'd you get in here? You Q sniping us? Someone's Q sniping. Look at this son. He's fuck. Alright. Oops. Wow. Time to just throw spears and shit. Are they supposed to like go down at the same time or something? I'll split my DPS evenly because it looks like that we're supposed to be doing roughly, right? I'm standing in the middle and throwing shit. I don't know what that... Oh, that's okay. It's fancy music, though. Oh yeah, I should probably put my webcam back on. Hold on. What the hell? How'd that hit me? Bap. Yeah, I did it. All me. Hey, there you are, Maximus. Hi. Okay, what are we doing now? Is that a Omega? What? Looks like an NPC. What the hell are these things? Someone's pets? Ah, there you are, Equestrian. Oh, yeah, so this is the thing, white or red swap. Okay. Okay, so next time I gotta go white side, because I was just red, I think, right? I don't know what those circles are, but I'm gonna ignore them. Thing just happened, guys. A junior standing. Well, why would you ever stand on the circle then? I see a thing. I'll kill an ad. Sure. I need to stand on white side, I'm pretty sure. What? I got ripped off. So visually I was standing on the white side, but graphically speaking I wasn't. So in these instances, are you supposed to run back? Or wait for a res? Alright, sounds good. Yay! Battle revs. Well, I wasn't on anything this time, so... There's a thing on me. Alright. I did it. Thank God I was here. There's the loot, I see. But, what are the drops like here? They're like, oh, so the, it looks like the item level is actually above what I'm wearing, so that's kind of neat. Demon Hat of Aiming. That's weird. I feel like precise accuracy is not what demons are known for. Wormhole generator. I guess I'll just not click that. Queen Skilla? pressed the wrong thing. What the hell? Can I not target these things? Feel the might of my terrible AoE. Alright, that's what we're waiting for. Zonde clone. It's kind of cool. Yep. Alright, DPS him down. Looks good. That, no loot for that, so he doesn't count as a boss. It's just a clone. Alright. He actually had a cutscene where I had to voice him. I don't remember what he sounded like. It was just generic, deep-voiced villain. Five-headed dragon. I don't think this is the one where he was like split into groups or something. Yeah, this doesn't look like a boss. Actually, no, it's got a lot of hit points. Maybe it is. That's slightly different music. Assuming that's a good particle effect. Looks friendly. Get the fuck out of there. What's going on? So it's like glowing shit, so I'm gonna like back off. I mean, there's people in there, so I guess it's fine. Abundance of caution is all, really. What? The fuck just hit me? There we go. Fine. What the hell was that? Someone got loot? Oh, I got loot. That was the stupid helmet. It turned. Oh wow! What the fuck? I'm gonna use one of these because I can. I feel like 100 hit points or whatever that was. Because I still have the low-level potions hotkey. There you go. It's just like a hit point sack. What? The fuck just hit me? Was it like outside of the visual range, but actually in it again? Because that's literally the second time that's happened now. Is this a case of res or run back? Right. Yeah, I guess so it's gotta be, because that's what's killed me, well, both times now. It's like, well, I'm visually not standing in the thing, so I just gotta, like, massively overcompensate, I guess. Alright, so die res, alright. So I'm gonna move this over here so I can actually access it. The people in my group are like you and stuff, right? I'm gonna go with the party. What's C again? Beat the thing up. Assuming there's no way to avoid getting eaten. What? Okay. Sure. Why not? It kind of seemed like that wasn't the thing that was being referred to earlier with A, B, and C, even though there was an A, B, and C. Because you were supposed to, like, split up into different duties for something or something. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do this now. Wait, this is the belly in the whatever boss? This Sithun? This thing's just like flipping around. You know, people feel free to explain any mechanics in a raid. That's fine. I don't. It's not like a single-player game where it's like no backseating. This one's a little bit different. Does he just have like random aggro? I just DPS. Sounds good. Still want a hotkey down. No one's doing anything. Am I supposed to be doing something else? I'm gonna help you kill stuff. I can never be wrong, right? Help him kill the ants. Maybe that was like a specific DPS phase. Oh, okay. Whoa. I'm dying to something. I don't know what. Is it like those chains when they touch me? Kind of looks like it. I'm not sure what's happening, so I'm going to back off for a second and just throw spears. I think we're good now. Me without my thing. Triple laser beam. It looked pretty cool. I don't know what those glowing orbs are, so we're not going to stand near them. Generally seems to carry you through most of the game. Don't stand near the glowing thing. That one principle. I think I got the finishing. Definitely me. Alright, that was fun. Stack with orbs if you have one. Well, I didn't have one, so I'm going to assume running away was the correct answer. What the hell is this? More crap that I don't need. Breathe. So what is this? Cutscene time? Cutscene time. So many particles. You should have seen it before I turned it down. Oh, shit, I gotta read. Is this the kind of... I am the cloud of darkness. What something, something, something. The covenant is everlasting. All mortals will be something, but the text is far too fast to read. Alright, stand by these people and hit it, I assume. Probably a pretty good... Damn it, I just buffed myself. Ow! Oh wait, no, it didn't actually hit me. Alright, cool. sec. I think I see a few things in chat, but I have to get caught up to you guys in a minute here. Probably should at least sort of be paying attention to what's happening. Does this thing even have a directional requirement, given how it is? Because I can use the middle mouse thing. No direction, yeah. It's usually the case with these things, isn't it? Someone died and it wasn't me. Everyone like moved away from a thing. Maybe I don't. Well, I mean, you're all back to like fighting shit. So, all right, I'm gonna do it too. That's what all the cool kids are doing, right? Checking an ad page. Oh, I see it. All right. Darkness take you all. Preferably not me, thank you. Oh man, just literally as I buff myself again, the person just disappears. Don't stand in the thing, I'm assuming. Oh no, there's thingers here. I can help with whatever this is. I don't know if I'm helping with the right one, but you're gonna get help with it anyway. And there you go. I stacked with a group. Don't think it was the right one, but yeah. What? The fuck killed me? Not enough people stood in meteor. Am I just releasing here, I guess? Not enough people stood in meteors. Has to stand in the gold circle or the... That's an interesting mechanic. Whose job is that usually supposed to be? Like tanks or what? You get the fire following you. For the love of God, don't run through the middle of the road. Big damage from me. Go. Oh, someone got annihilated. What is with this, like, huge incidental damage as it keeps killing people that's not me? It's usually, like, people standing right over there in the corner, too, so I don't know if it's a positional thing or what. I don't know what that is. I'm just gonna not touch it. Maybe I do touch it, because everyone just went to stand in it. Oh no, that was apparently a bad idea. Don't listen to other people, because I just got blown up. Let's go with some self-healing for a bit here, and I can manage. Oh. It's probably a good thing. That looks like a beneficial buff. Well, now we're doing ad phase, right? Yeah, okay, I remember this. We good? Just run with this, I guess. Whoops! I messed up a big cooldown. Oh well. Thing happened. I don't have time to read stuff. Where's my group? Here? Probably. Huh? That hit me. I think I got ripped off there. I can self-heal. So I do stand in this thing? Everyone's doing it, so you know. That's how these things work, right? Peer pressure. Oops. Oh yeah, limit break thing. Shouldn't, like, one of us can do this, right? Cutscene. I got some kind of loot. Puff of Darkness. Faded copy. Oh. It is. I stood in that thing that needed to be stood in, because otherwise... Thing. Alright, loot, what's going on here? Hey, pants I would actually use. That's amazing. I'll take them. Puff of Darkness. It's a minion. Okay. Oh, hey, I can do the comment. Hold on a second, there's a bug I gotta kill. Because we can commend you because you're technically... One sec. This is the third one of these beetles I've seen in my house now. That's weird. What are we waiting for? Oh, the puff of darkness. Alright, in the meantime, let's go ahead and do this. My pants. How much better are they? Holy crap, why are the stats just like so much higher? Because it's like actual instance loot? Like, I'm sure it ultimately doesn't matter too much, but like, these are so much better. Was that a level 30 increase? What the hell level are these pants? I thought it was only 10, but I didn't look that closely. Oh, was my... Oh, my things were still 90. Yes. So we're just waiting on the Puff of Darkness. I won the last loot, if I recall correctly, or the last minion. The same thing happened with the minion last time, too. It got stuck on... Did people just, like, not roll, or... Is this some kind of, like, scummy thing people do? Because they really want the minion, so they'll roll at the last second to try and get people to leave, or something like that? It actually... Okay. My online gaming instincts were telling me that's what this was. Unfortunately for them, I mean, it looks like a bunch of people are sticking around, but they're definitely not going to be able to solo roll. Because I will... Even if I don't want something, out of spite, I will stick around and make sure there's actually a roll-off. No, it's like 90 seconds. I don't want to communicate with these people. Typing at them is beneath me, so I'll let them sit. Just like everyone else. Also, what the hell was I gonna say? Something important I had to address. I'm not speaking with the peasantry. I swear, there was something I was going to do or mention. This is all that dumbass's fault. The guy who's trying to, like, scam the item. I wonder who it is. I bet you it's this Clar guy. He looks like a real piece of shit. Definitely him. More specifically, it's probably... I don't know, it's 50-50. Alright, someone got it. Let's get out of here. God, what the hell was it? Is it something I should try and remember, because it's like probably going to be coming up here. Oh, also cutscene is done. Well, I mean, another one's going to be happening, so... Yeah, I don't know why I bothered. An hour. Good timing for water, because I'm probably going to read something. Where in the seven hills are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat of the Cloud Aids our cause little. Duna! Une! Can you hear me? Nero... Who is that? That's probably Nero, if I had to guess. Yeah, it's good. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. Thank the 12. Are you all right? As all right as can be expected. Une has simply passed out. Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? Alas, his wounds were too deep, and allowed this foul place entry to his body. Now the darkness claws at the very aether of his form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Xande's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Algan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from the other void scent. The cloud imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use for you in Eorzea yet. Simply could not let any harm befall you. Where? Une, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Does Nero's English sound like that? I figured he'd sound smarmy, so we kind of went with that.
Mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadow.
Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. We strike now whilst the cloud can barely hold her form. Perhaps we can sever Xande's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place once and for all. Ponce, Graha, you must flee. You and Doga mean to stay here? 'Tis madness. You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower.
What is this trickery? Your blood! You too gain protection from Xande's blood!
Graha Tia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. I had thought time would consume all of Alag that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line.
Use the highest of Allagan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allagan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. In you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, and the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We shall share our blood with you, Graha. Though its effects will be but ephemeral, will bolster the Allagan presence within you. Isaiah would call Dark to sound manly because I gave it the voice while it was still just a bodiless voice, and I'm sticking with it. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by the fate of Allag. Our part in this journey to bury Xande's dark ambition is past. This was the true Yune and Doga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our souls will still remain, even if our bodies are lost.
But yeah, was Xande like an actual character in Final Fantasy III? I never played the third one, so... So he's like the Emperor stand-in for that game, I'm assuming, with Cloud of Darkness, the actual last boss. That sort of deal.
You must leave as well, Nero. I am sorry we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. What you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero, but do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Doga, Yune, I thank you. I shall never forget you. Now, Ponce, Nero, let us quit this place.
You shall not escape me, impudent children of light.
No, you shall not escape us. Here Xande's blood-stained dream of glory ends.
This sure is a long cutscene.
There, a glint of light. It grows faint. The bridge between realms grows fragile by the Covenant's annulment. If that light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry!
Oh, Nero.
Nero, no! Must move. Leave me. I don't need you. I die here because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master the darkness. Suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it. Remember me, son of Allag. I am Nero Tolskalva, The man who'll yet outdo Alag and Garland.
Just reading names, because I'm like, fuck it, I don't know what that is.
That is what you hope to.
I don't know what this voice is, so I'll just read it.
Go, damn you.
You know, in the time you spent talking, you could have just, like, picked him up. You're really that concerned. Maybe they just wanted to pretend they cared, so they could leave. Well, you know, we're the good guys, so we gotta, you know, put up a show here.
Must onward. This is not where I come to rest. But how did... So those damned clones did it after all. Now, onwards.
You owe me, Nero.
The hells I do.
Shit, who is this again? Oh, this guy.
You
Right.
are returned unharmed. Thank the gods.
When that void gate started to close, I'd never felt so powerless in all my life.
We were running around like madmen, trying to keep the gate open. And then the chief actually went in and dived in. But if you're all...
Where are Une and Doga? They're not... Explanation.
I see. I will miss the two of them dearly. I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend to the Crystal Tower, for we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Une and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Graha, yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Then let us put an end to this and seal away that tower.
Yeah.
I understand your instincts, Ram, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone. Nero and Ponce are both emerged from long battle. Of course. You have the right to it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair to St. Coin's Find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness, my friend. But I could have been of more use beyond the rift. As it stands, I was but a vessel for Doga and Une's blood.
Yes.
Have I remembered what I wished to? Yes, something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing true bravery has reminded me of my forebear's dearest wish.
But we need not speak of these things now. It was not my place to keep you. Pray go on ahead of me. There is something small I wish to do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. Only I could have been a part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates I have a different role to play. A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, it is time to see it realized. Well, there we go. That's that. Are we done? Well, we gotta talk to whoever it is. Hey, you're still here. Hello. Nice raid. High five. Now's a good time to get copper chat. They outlived their usefulness. Who, the clones? They kinda did. Either two apprentices power. Oh, you guys talking about storylines. Okay. Makes sense. Story-wise, I can just relate to Xande for being angry and wanting to destroy the world. Celia, are you like a supervillain with a dark backstory that wants to destroy the world? I can't remember what voice I did for Xande. You didn't have that many lines. You are? Okay. You have like an actual secret supervillain name, or is it just Saley? Reading too much in story? Okay. Where the hell do I have to go? Oh, right, I went way too far. These dumbasses are still hanging out in this tent. Alright, Ram, what do you want? I cannot express how glad I am. I cannot express how glad I am you returned safely, Bonds. With the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest, if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Allagans. Money that I can't hold, because I can't go over 300,000. Light of Hope. Allagan Catalyst. Okay. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. There always is. Let me summon the others, and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. I think they all already went about to do their own things. So the Allagan eye that runs in Graha's line does mean the royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood? For what purpose? Okay, so he doesn't have a catfucker ancestor then. It was technological in nature. Mayhaps all this was fate. From discovering the tower to Graha's gaining Une and Doga's blood. Oh, Biggs is that guy. Has Graha said anything? For that matter, where is Graha? What of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he's vanished to since, I can't say. Knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll be scheming against us for the time being, though he is still Nero. Ponce, You say Graha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. Wonder if he even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! I'm an NPC that doesn't get a voice. 'Tis Graha, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out. What? Why would he do such a thing? I don't know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well. Let us go and speak with these researchers. Get to the bottom of this queer business. Master Garland, Ponce, please come with me. No doubt Graha means to seal off the Crystal Tower. But it worries me he did not breathe a word of his plans to us. He was the villain all along. Why are we talking? Oh, okay. No, I do have to talk with these dumbasses. Like, it doesn't matter. Go right in there. Beat him up. Drag him out. Or let him seal the tower off on his own, or, you know, whatever. Sounds like a time for action, not parlaying with NPCs. Can I get off my mount? What the hell's going on here? Second monitor, and now I can watch and play at the same time. Congratulations! Just in time for me to quit Final Fantasy forever. We're gonna go play League of Legends. Oh, hold on. How does this look here? RP walk towards the tower. This doesn't seem nearly as cool. Gotta do it in the snow, otherwise it doesn't work. It's fine. No, it's not fine. What the hell is wrong with you? Bina, were you trying to grief us by standing on the NPC? What in the world is Graha thinking, demanding me leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I knew myself. Can't see what this NPC is. Are you human or elf or what? I think you're elf, actually, given your height. So, alright. Of course, he would tell me nothing, but he will be honest with you, sir. I am certain of it. Go no further, my friends. The doors will close ere long. So you are of mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please, come here so we can discuss this. No. My apologies, but I cannot. Come, man! What is this nonsense? If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friends. Just ask Une and Doga to fulfill... Just as Dune and Doga fulfilled their destiny, so too must I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, truth has always lain with Allag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Zande's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land, and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope, people everywhere. Word of this soon reached the only member of the Allag royalty to outlive the Empire, the Princess Salina. Salina was moved by the people's dearest wish, who used the very best of Allag technology to give her blood and her memories to he whom she entrusted most. The man was my forebearer. For millennia he waited. Allag's part and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin, before the last drop could vanish from the realm. Memory of all, this returned to me. And now I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth, a new beacon of hope. Graha. Crystal Tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Allag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's working. Hells, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We could wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights of Allag. But by then, we'll have lost the royal blood, the means to control the tower. But if I do as Amon said, put the tower into a deep sleep. What? You cannot mean that. It's like mixed accent. I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allags in technology. I will slumber within Syracuse Tower until then, to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them. Thus will the tower shine forth as the beacon of hope it was meant to. It is the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. That future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go. Create a future where hope reigns. The tragedies of the past, but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing I'll say will make you change your mind, will it? Onwards, to a brighter future. It won't be so easy, of course. But that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up to Allag. Just you wait. We'll cover all our lost ground before you know it. Well said, Wedge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. And when you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our success, and forgive us our failures. May we meet again, my friend. I need a bit of water because my throat's starting to hurt. This sounds a lot like a song. I'm assuming it's from one of the Final Fantasies, I just can't place it. Does anyone know what this is? He had to be standing inside to talk about his plans. Is it Final Fantasy III? I must have heard like a remix somewhere or something. The 12 keep you till then, Ram. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you, Ponce, I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I will chart my course when I awake. Well, now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await a future born of your courage and the ancients' wish. Overworld thing, okay. You know, I actually forgot what his plan is already. What's the deal? He's gonna stay inside so the door can be opened in the future, but what are they waiting? What the hell is he waiting for? I was like reading, but I can't say I was actually paying attention to the logic behind the plan. So he's waiting for technology to catch up to the point where it's on par with the tower, so that technology on par with the tower. But won't the people already have technology on par with the tower at that point? Or is it like when people can open the tower will still be ahead of them, and then like this crazy new technology that leaps ahead of everyone else is suddenly going to be infused in society? It just seems like a bad plan, no matter what, if that's the case. I'm not ruining your immersion. I'm introducing real concerns to the plan here. That should be part of the immersion. Anyway, what the hell did this guy sound like again? I was saying. It seems the Crystal Tower slumbers again, then. It's too quiet for my tastes. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all that is at my back. Possibility beckons. I am bound to follow. I feel like that thing might still be useful, but... The new dawn has come for me. Is he amazing? Is he true? I don't know, I feel like just the better plan would be to just seal the tower away, but not necessarily allow for it to be opened, you know, like skipping the step. Because he said the way into the tower would be like with their, you know, the bloodline or whatever is the key. But I feel like if technologically is sufficient to just brute force the tower open, you know, way down the line, technology will probably be like, or at least synthesize a way to get into the tower kind of thing. Like technology would be more on par with the tower itself. So you're not going to shock society with essentially crazy future tech. Like, I don't know, imagine if some alien race just showed up right now and just infused a ton of crazy, just way, like, hundreds of years, thousands of years ahead of us technology that people can't even comprehend. I feel like that probably wouldn't be very good for people. Things would get really messed up really quickly. Get back just in time for us to finish this quest line, kind of. Something. You know, I don't feel like loading. Let's just go ahead and load. Well, I mean, I'm loading anyway, but I don't feel like walking. I want to fly the whole way. It's behemoth time. Can you walk in the air? Oh, you can. But your consciousness is the internet? The question is, does the internet want that? But yeah, speaking of sort of the concept of uploading your brain to the internet or some kind of machine or something, and being sort of, in that sense, functionally something approaching immortal. Unfortunately, everyone alive right now, I feel like you're probably just a generation or two off that. It'll happen eventually, but you're just born slightly too early. So everyone in here will be amongst probably the last people to actually fully die. Unless, of course, we all blow ourselves up before then, or, global warming kills everyone, or something like that. But one way or the other, we're probably again, assuming relatively, linear is the right word for this, but a continuous progress in technology as we've been seeing, we're probably a few hundred years off from essentially some sort of functional immortality, either through biological or computery means, or something we can't even comprehend technologically right now. Well, that's the thing. I mean, theoretically, you could just terminate yourself even in the future, I would imagine. It's like, well, your consciousness has been uploaded into some kind of computer hive mind thing in the distant future, whatever people are using as computers. You're just like, I don't want to exist anymore, and then you just shut yourself down. That's why, every time, something does, a vampire storyline kind of thing, not necessarily always vampires, but, vampires, anything like that, and it's the curse of being immortal, and this is so terrible, I can't believe I can't die. It's I don't understand that, because it's you can always just kill yourself still, right? Step out in the sun, ache through the heart, or whatever the setting entails. Now, there are instances of, fictional things where, literally a person cannot die because of, they'll either just simply reincarnate, or they're physically immune to everything. And that makes a bit more sense for that sort of conundrum, but I can see that being a problem a little bit. Something like The Matrix? I imagine something along those lines will eventually exist. Again, assuming continuous progression of technology. That and things, again, that, simply we wouldn't be able to comprehend right now. Fly into the sun, yes. Incidentally, we should probably continue on with whatever's going on here in game. Who is this again? Oh yeah, this guy. Generic voice man.
You have just missed Sid, my friend. There is much that needs his attention, if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Coin's find has become for our friend's departure, we must all walk a different direction now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. Our paths cross again.
Crafting materials, yay!
You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. By speaking with Saley at St. Coinat's Find, you can accept a quest that allows you to trade items obtained by repeating Crystal Tower Alliance raids.
Okay. Was that? Hold on a sec. Fuck, I just accepted. I can't. That looked like the Shodan in the middle there. I'm assuming it was the Cloud of Darkness. But... what are you? You're human? Adventurer, may I ask a favor of you? I'm sorry to trouble you so soon after your trials in the Crystal Tower, but my colleague Co Carnage has gone missing. She discovered the oddest orb deep within the tower, and said she was returning here to analyze it. No one has since seen her, though she is too timid a girl to have run off with her find. She probably just left to gather artifacts or materials in Revenant's Toll for her studies, but all the same, could you go in and look on her? I cannot shake the feeling that something has befallen her. Got it. Oh, the Groundhog Day thing? Yeah, that would eventually become really awful, I imagine. It would take a while. I mean, it would probably... I don't know. I wonder how long it would actually be amusing before it got, like, really just awful. Technological singularity? What about that? It's a unicorn. That... Okay, yeah, the person on the mountain just haven't loaded yet. So why is there just a unicorn standing here? Oh, hey, you're standing where that guy used to be. Is there something I can help you with? You see, Carnage. Well, you have found the right body, but she is not at home, so to speak. This lovely girl you see before you is known as but another soul dwells within her at present. Mine, to be precise. You are speaking with none other than Noah, Archmagus of Alag. My scholarly works are legend, my treatises of the cosmos priceless, and my very name known throughout the world. Or 'twas so once. My soul was wiled away for the my soul has wiled away the millennia within an orb. I don't know why I'm having trouble reading this so much, so I'm going to take a drink of water because that seems to solve the problem. Yeah. Or 'twas so once. My soul has wiled away the millennia within an orb. Carnage awoke me from my slumber, and, well, how could I pass up a chance to walk the world again? So I allowed my spirit to flow into her body, and here we are. Forgive me, but you do not seem overly bewildered by this. Would I be wrong to assume you belong to the scholarly fellowship that carries my name? As I thought, revealed this Noah when I entered her mind. But do be at ease. I bear you no ill will for using my name. What? Oh, for the Noah thing? I am, however, intrigued. What discoveries has this organization made? Has it made any findings of note to begin with? I don't know, if a soul inhabits a person, would it change the way they speak? Probably. I think the snooty voice would suit this person better. You act in my name, and so are as disciples to me. I will give you my blessing after you have proven your intellectual worth. Such is my want. So, are you deserving? You have dedicated yourselves to creating a brighter future. Then we may be alike in spirit. When I lived, I had a thirst for knowledge, and dedicated myself to understanding the world. 'Twas how I became an Archmagus. You may yet become a disciple of mine. I would learn more of your journey into the Crystal Tower. If I can see your dedication amongst your exploits, I will be happy to give you a token of my immense wisdom. Pray do not expect too much, though. There are limits to what I can do in this body. Whose owner you are seeking, of course. Well, I will make sure that Ko's friends learn of what has happened, some version at least. And worry not, this body is in safe hands. And I believe that it is the shape of it. If my offer has tantalized you and you wish to prove yourself in my eyes, you certainly know where to find me. Got it. Alright, so what do the tokens actually net me here? All is as it should be, people running to and fro with their own concerns, and free from the shadow of the past. More? Yeah, this looks a lot like the villain from System Shock. Hello, goat. Yeah, I've been playing it for about a month now, but... wait, what's like you, Angie? What's going on? Are you Shodan from System Shock? Is that what we're talking about? Hope you're enjoying it. I am, yeah, I'm having fun with it. It's pretty good. Also, this is not a cutscene, so... Aha! I thought an inquiring mind like yours could not resist my offer. Well, come then. Produce the record of Noah's expeditions on the Crystal Tower. I seek nothing so crude as a tome, though. No memories speak far truer than written words, my boy. Kindly conjure all you have seen in the Crystal Tower within your mind. No, do not tell me either. You are clearly unfamiliar with... Oneromanic pearls. Yes, you are unfamiliar, as you are not even capable of pronouncing the word. These are devices capable of holding memories, an invention born of my beloved oneromancy and some technological manipulation of the mind. Now, allow your mind to drift back to all you have done within Noah, every battle fought and comrade lost. Think hard, that I might transfer your experience to omniromantic pearls. I shall pursue these memories when you are done, and judge your worthiness by them. We gotta do this shit again? Don't really want to do this again. Have you turned your mind's eye to all three places that Noah investigated? Pray, relive every painful moment and glorious battle, and I shall see all the memories sealed within that device. Oh, I used to play, but stopped and got back into playing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just started, last month, I think. Yeah, no, I know it's... Hey, it's the lunar whale. But yeah, no, I know it's not mandatory, because like the icon is different, but... I don't feel like doing this. Like, what does this even get you? This is all just crafting stuff, right? And we all know I don't care about crafting yet. But back to the main storyline. The whale mount? How do you get that one? Is it one of the pay mounts, or is there an in-game means? Well, I mean, I guess technically paying is an in-game means. But, when people say in-game, they mean... You know what... Whatever. Hello, Elaine. Oh, you're an elf. Oh, I remember you. You would aid us in this rescue mission. We are in your debt, sir. Oh, no, Warrior of Light. That is a far more impressive title than sir. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Guardians fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Resh and hauling her away to the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we were, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Guardians may be interrogating Resh, or worse. With her hurts, I fear that she will not survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, But the bond that binds us is strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while a comrade suffers. We, the remnant of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Sentry. Please help us find Resh before it is too late. Isn't that like how you give someone the finger in British? Like that? I don't know. Which country is this like an insulting gesture in? Is that the UK? I don't think that's done in North America. Right, so what am I doing? Oh, we gotta find... Okay, yeah. Is anyone familiar with that? Where the hell are they? Oh, there you are. Hi. And thus did the man cease to exist. Is it Italian? Maybe. It doesn't seem wrong. I think it was also the /road gesture in World of Warcraft. Maybe. What are you? Are you a cat person or an elf? I can't tell what you are. Whatever, you can be... You can be an elf. It's fine.
Where am I?
No, you're a cat person.
Resh, thank the gods we found you.
And thank you, Warrior of Light.
Now, to quit this accursed place, Resh cannot move with those wounds. He will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Guardians will be only too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak again once we are safely outside these walls.
Also, what the hell was that person just doing sitting there? Is it the implication they managed to escape that far, or... Also not a cutscene. Do I just, like, fight someone in here? Or... I'm gonna get you out of the way in any case. It's probably gonna be like, touch it. Yeah, there we go. Hey, stupid. Come here. It died. Okay, there we go. Anything else? Nope, that's distraction number one. More fancy music. You're gonna want to fight, aren't you? Oh no, my AoE isn't available. Doom Spike. Well, you're not dead. Wait. Bop, bop. There we go. Oh, did the quest mobs just not give EXP? Oh, there's another one over here. Lame. Okay. Alright, up we go. Last one. Get off the mount. There we go. Chocobo flying through the air. Is this one going to be in multiple waves? That was definitely the shortest one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Over here we go. You come over here so I don't like aggro stuff. I don't like that. I don't have to. Ah. Okay, got it. Well, we did it. I just gotta talk to someone out over here. Oh, they escaped while I was doing that. Good. How convenient. Up to the fog fens we go. Where'd all your friends go?
I have waited your return most anxiously, my friend. You have done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Resh is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander whatever his name is. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones.
You think you're gonna go on ahead, but I can teleport. Good opportunity for some water. Bump, bump, bump. That whale is still... Well, there's two of them. But that's the same whale as before. They're just sitting there AFK. It looks so dumb when it's moving around. Looks cool if it's just sitting there, but... Hi, Alf.
Ah, it does me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering an enemy stronghold is generally considered to be risky business, to be a risky venture. I must confess to having been a trifle anxious. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you are wont. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert administrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, sir.
Allow me to thank you also, Scion. Resh owes you her life.
We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with.
As you say, Commander.
I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, sir, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I am afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Korthas. I had been granted an audience with an Ishgardian dignitary, you see. The man expressly requested your presence. No, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. I kind of remember gloves being an option. I've been on this quest so long. Let me get caught up. Sent a friend request in-game. How dare you? Do you think an important internet person accepts friend requests from mere Twitch people? And I definitely remember how to do... Oh yeah, I actually do remember it. There it is. Oh, is that... Wait, what guy? Who are we talking about? Are we talking about Alf? This damned kid? That's a pants downgrade because I just got some from an instance. Astrum hose. Knocked breeches. I want to see what it looks like. Why do they look... They look like light armor. They're heavy. Whatever. An influential Ishgardian wishes to meet the Warrior of Light, and Alf would like nothing more than to oblige him. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, sir. An audience with an ambassador to the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, in Camp Dragonhead, and that was a number of names all strung together. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. It would be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Aymeric wishes to meet the man behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Korthas. Why the hell do I need her permission? And why am I listening to your idea? Mayhaps you feel this to be a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to a nobler use. If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. The optimal word there being can. But, I mean, given that you've been, like, telling me to go hand out t-shirts... I guess they're not t-shirts, but, like, overgowns? Those is probably a bit more important than that. I gotta talk to her again. Can't we just, like, bypass this step? I feel like I'm more of an independent contractor than an employee here. Oh, some cutscenes. A meeting with an Ishgardian ambassador? By all means. I think it is a wonderful idea. We've received no reports of aetheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alf believes your presence may help him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny him. Other than he is a brat. Antecedent. I take it Ponce has explained the situation. He has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. The notoriously reclusive why can I not say that word? The notoriously reclusive nation of Ishgard, situated at the center of Abalathia's spine. Abalathia, yes, that is how I shall pronounce it. Ruled by the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance, formed in the wake of Al-Migo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tear Skies. Since which... oh, wrong voice. Since which time their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of our former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas, even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartanu, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banner was conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Al-Migo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why, naught. Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messenger we have been... Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive to think that they have come to us out of goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have not yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiation table, and so will I, along with a handful of incontrivable truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed, you may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, sir. Our old friend Lord Hotch is expecting us. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand you have further ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Off to Ishgard we go. Hey, it's the convenient camp. Good. Oh, wait. Oh, no, yeah, it is the convenient camp. Good. It's the one that's down south that's annoying to get to, and I gotta go there every time I got the Dragoon quest. Organ music. Where are we going? Oh, right, in this. I remember you. The fancy dude. Oh, it's another cutscene. Off I go. Ah, my friend, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked into blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch a cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Ah, good Master Alf, an honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hodge, forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense. Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Forrest Gump may ever seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Blades. Oh, no. We're going to change the name, because it's actually Crystal Braves, the terrible name. What did I decide they're actually called? Does anyone remember? Crap. The Blades of Dawn, that's what it was. Anyway, House Forrest Gump may ever even seek the aid of your newly formed Blades of Dawn. Yes, Blades of Dawn. In any case, I am simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snow Cloak helped to justify the decision. This recent resurgence in heretical activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Americ arrived in Cramp Dragonhead earlier, and I am told he is eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey and desirous to rest by a warmed hearth. But if you are willing to forgo such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory, a word I have never even heard of before. He will grant you entrance and send word to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. I'm assuming that's like this very specific name of like a waiting room in a castle or something like that. I'm gonna look that up. Intercessory prayer is the act of praying to a deity or a saint in heaven on behalf of one. Or okay, so it's probably the room in which you do that. Yes, sir. Having the function of interceding. I can't find, like, a definition that coincides with how they're using it here, but I'm assuming, well, it's possible they're just using the word wrong, or it's like a really specialized religious term that I wouldn't encounter because I'm not Catholic. We have been expecting you, sir. Pray take your ease inside and I shall summon the others. Merrick Guard voice.
間もなくお越しになられる。いい会談になるよう祈っているぞ。
Oh, I still gotta click, okay.
FFXIVの特使、神殿騎士団総長のアイメリクという。
Sounds exactly like I would have imagined him to sound like.
アルフィノ殿、こたびは会談の要求に応じていただき感謝する。
こちらこそ感謝いたします、アイメリク卿。イシュガルドとの会談は私が長年夢見たもの。この会談が双方にとって実りあるものとなるよう期待しています。
君が噂の冒険者か。 なるほど。英傑の目をしている。そう。
Oops. I thought you were done talking.
は。
イシュガルドでも君の冒険談を伝え聞くのでね。どうしても会ってみたくなったのだ。
I'm gonna like wait after he pauses for a good amount when he's done talking because this guy likes putting long pauses in between sentences.
私事で恐縮だったのだが、この会談の場を利用し同行していただいた。さあ、席にかけてくれたまえ。
ですから眼前に迫るガレマール帝国の脅威に対抗するにはエオルゼアを一つにしなければならないのです。脅威は帝国だけではない。蛮族や蛮神の存在もありましょう。そのためにもエオルゼア都市軍事同盟に再加盟していただき、真のエオルゼアへの道を。
アルフィノ殿、先に述べたようにイシュガルドとしては同盟軍への再加盟や対蛮神での戦力供出を行うことはできない。
Japanese voices, yeah. I have the option, I will always do that.
なぜなのです。
Well, I mean, so long as it's a game that was actually made in Japan. Well, no, that's not true. I have done it for games that have a Japanese voice option but were not necessarily made in Japan. What was that one game? Ghost of Tsushima. I did it for that. But there was a reason for that.
蛮族、蛮神。確かにエクサル族はクルザスに進出しているが、彼らの敵手は主にグリダニアを向いている。国営の森の主権を争っているのであれば、それを領土とするグリダニアが対応するのが筋というもの。我々は旧敵ドラゴン族との長きにわたる戦いで精一杯だ。他に戦力を回すゆとりはない。帝国軍に関して言えば危惧はしている。彼らが大陸統一を掲げている以上、いずれ侵略の手を伸ばすであろうことは明白だ。
では
だが帝国軍の動向は少なくとも現状は沈静化している。エオルゼアにとどまる第14軍団の残存兵力にしても、その多くが属州からの徴集兵であり、戦意は低い。むやみに刺激する必要はないというのが教皇庁の意向だ。
Seems like shitty logic to me.
それではこれまでと何ら変わりがないではありませんか。
私個人の意見で言えば君の主張に賛同するよ。
アイメリク教。
私はこの会談にイシュガルドの特使として出席している。教皇庁の意思を無視し独断で手を握ることなどできない。だが私個人で判断できることもある。
The way he like says things in Japanese, obviously it's like it doesn't match what's said at the bottom and it comes in different orders. So when he only says something super short like and it's like one sentence, then I'll wait for you. I'll give you guys a second to read.
フォルタン家が主体となって動いていたレブナンツトール開拓団への物資の支援、これについては今後も協力を続けよう。
本当ですか、アイメリク総長。
ああ、ただし条件がある。ドラゴン族の始祖とされる源竜ミドガルズオールム、その源竜が復活するのではないかという噂が教皇庁の内部で囁かれている。 ここ最近のドラゴン族の奇妙な動きやアドネール先生代が観測した流星の輝き、いずれも源流復活の兆候だと言われている。
銀類湖の源流がですか？
あくまで噂に過ぎない。源流ミドガルズオルムは15年前の銀類湖上空戦で帝国軍の飛空戦艦と相打ちして死した。だがドラゴン族が活発化しているのも事実。万一に備えレベナンツトールに意を構える開拓団に木薬の塔を監視してもらいたいのだ。
つまり銀類湖の木薬の塔に残る源流ミドガルズオルムの死骸の監視を条件にレブナンツトール開拓団への支援は続けてくださると。
協力を頼めるだろうか。
わかりました。異変があった際には伝えましょう。同盟再加盟の決断をこの場で聞けなかったのは残念ですが、アイメリク教の立場も理解できます。
You're agreeing even though I'm going to be doing all the work?
長らく門を閉ざしていた帰国とこの会談の場を持てたこと、今日のところは真のエオルゼアへの第一歩として受け入れるとしましょう。
アルフィノ殿、心遣いに感謝する。貴殿の志については必ずや強行芸家に伝えると約束しよ
う。何事だ？階段の場だぞ、わきまえろ。
You stupid guard, what do you want?
報告！巡回中の兵から本国からの追加物資がまたもや襲われたとの報告が。なお氷の巫女率いる異端者勢力の仕業と思われます。
バカな。今回は輸送経路も変え、神殿騎士団の護衛もついていたのだぞ。
Why is everyone looking at me? Pants. Whatever. Hey, Alf. Different pants. Just when we are starting to make progress. To make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hotch and find out what he has learned. He's in that building. Okay. Probably save like 3 seconds doing this. Well, ultimately, maybe not, because I'm gonna have to like go over the shoulder of the damn mount there. More cutscenes. Holy crap. My sincerest of apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is of such that we must act swiftly. If you would be so kind as to elaborate. Iceheart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through the Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, even crates seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. It would be an impossible feat without knowledge of the route. Knowledge to which only a select few were privy, I presume. Quite.
Well, we can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hotch said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truth, sir. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival. They will gladly share their findings. What level are you? 51. We're probably on the same quest. Okay, where are we going? Boulder Downs. We can just fly over this, what is it, a mountain? Hopefully I can fly over the mountain. It's looking pretty tall, maybe not. We can fly over some of it. It's probably better. Let's go this way. Can I get through the gap? Yes. Perfect. Why does it keep saying your mount cannot go higher, but then I can go higher? Oh wait, we're on the wrong mount. Hold on. Well, we'll fix that in a second. I just remembered something. When we're done flying, we'll fix the situation. That was the wrong one. We'll just skip ahead. I have to do that once every time I come here. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Oh, Lord Hodge bid you speak with us, and you must be... Oh, beg your pardon, Scion. As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. Whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier to just steal it, though the damn sight harder to conceal it, I'll allow. Reckon they came prepared, probably with a wagon of their own, hidden way off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. It might be, as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell you something more factual. That is, if he's awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Gotta go all the way back over there? Couldn't he just been in a makeshift bed or something? Out in the cold here beside the thing? Is the mount actually faster when it's flying, or does it just seem faster? I feel like it actually is faster.
Are you in this building? No. Just on a different floor. Which can only be accessed from the outside. Surviving Squire. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance of the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for a journey further north. Our leader called out to them. One stepped forward in answer. Slowly she approached, her silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought, some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I could not hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I don't know what had happened till I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I turned to fight. I took a blow to the head. By the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd killed me, so I just stayed and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection. They spoke of Shiva. I told you it was coming. Report to Alf. That's a convenient teleport away. I'll take it. I should just keep that Final Fantasy VI theme on loop for this area. Alright, Alf. Done the legwork again. Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? It seems that Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretic spoke of? Have you not read a single line of... Enchiridion, Master Alf? Shiva was the traitor to kith and kin, an apostate who lay down the dragons, or with dragons. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it concerns the patron saints of heretics. Wait, you say she is their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Hotch, what was the caravan's cargo? If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Hodge, you would agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Elf. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revan's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I am sure you would not miss this for the world. There are too many voices that sound really similar, which is, I suppose, my fault for giving them all similar voices, but whatever. It's not every day you get 3 elves in like a triangle dialogue. Does it matter what I pick here? I don't think it does, so let's just go and grab that. What now? Another pair of pants. Sure. Oh, no, these are boots. Oh, okay. Alright, fine. Okay, I just gotta move some stuff here. Oh, this is not a cutscene. Here we go. The persistent attacks on our caravan seemed a little more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem, to be sure, but a relatively minor one. And that was before I discovered the purpose of their attacks, of course. Now they have my undivided attention. After appraising Minfili of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, sir, pray join me in White Brim Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there, then. Good. Right. With this area, let's stick with this now. When he says stuff like, I shall eagerly await you there, good, I always assume that, like, he just doesn't actually wait for a response. And there's no, like, implied your character would respond in there kind of thing that this sort of dialogue often does. What am I doing? I don't have to go to these stupid gates. I can fly. So disorienting. Ah! Okay, there we go. We're good. It's Drillmont. We haven't seen you in a while. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn wish to join in the hunt for Isart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I just received, I dare say your timing could be no better. Oh shit, this guy's gotta have a voice too now. Well, something in between the two fuck, the in-between character is like elf. Okay. Well, I mean, he's gotta sound like the other elves, but I'm running out of variants. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims and their provisions all but confirms our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Brim Front. I think I'm just going to start pronouncing it as White Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be in our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Americ, yes. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove to be all too brief collaboration. Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for too long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon this Fuck, I need water. Have a sec. Okay, there we go. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may yet be subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Perhaps Lord Drillmont has one in mind. Hey, scene change. That's unusual.
Yes. Yes, excellent. My lady, everything has been accounted for. There is aught else you would have us do? Pray speak, and it shall be done.
Boots for the boots god. Oh yeah, I should probably repair some of my stuff. It looks looking a bit worse for wear. Only the native... Oh, only the naive place all their hopes in resolution. Lord Drummond is anything but. Okay. Wait, what was the other reward up? Yeah, whatever. It seems as though we are always one step behind. Our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. The joint ever may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the same self-result. Fortunately, we are not without options. I trust you haven't forgotten Inquisitor Guillaume? We have not. The mystery of how the heretic remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent similar breaches of our security. Accordingly, we have conducted an extensive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brimfront. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the movement of the Temple Knights and of the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond these walls, follow him discreetly. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. Alright. Subterfuge it is. So I get on... Nope, wrong mount. Damn it, where are the stairs? Oh, here they are. I don't like your tower design. Destination imagination. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna turn this on, and then there's gonna be a cutscene. God damn it. Just leave this thing off all day. I don't know. Definitely not inconspicuous at all. Warrior of Light just standing around in the middle of nowhere. The suspected heretic leaves through the southwest gate. But 1 second, just fix something over here real quick, and then we'll carry on with whatever the hell I'm doing. Is this the gate? No, it's the house. Don't mind me, suspect. Just a behemoth flying through the air behind you. The suspected heretic follows the road east. Man, I was about ready to do some RP walking, but it's not. The suspected heretic heads south. Do we really need to be informed of that? Like that? Maybe this didn't used to have quest markers or something. And actual cutscene. There we go. Of course it is, because I was about to turn my webcam back on. Hey! Hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on the wall? Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to... Bloody echo. Or your voice. You'll hear us in White Brim Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are... in Snowcloak. This is what you bring me? We already know about... Our commander in Boulder Downs will use the tunnels... dead before they know what happens. Nevertheless... you waste my time again. That clear? Oh wait, that's the mage from before? He didn't look like an elf, though. I think it's a different one. What is this? Oh, is this the quest that takes like 10,000 years to do? It is, then you get like a little mount thing. Yeah, like the thing was at 1% or something the last time I was doing it, and then the... like, I think it was 7%, and then the timer expired. And it was... well, for most of the time it was like me and one other guy doing it, and then like some more people showed up the ass end, but... Hello, Easy Deezy, welcome. What happened to the audio there? What the fuck? It sounds like my mixer just died. Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. What? Is it just a game, maybe? Can you guys, yeah, you guys can hear my mic. I can see that. The volume levels are fine on my OBS thing. So, let's go ahead and open up, I don't know what there. Watch performance of yours? I don't know what that means. Yeah, it was the game audio that died specifically. You guys heard that music going there for a second, right? A bard performance? Oh, with the in-game instruments or whatever that is? System configuration, sound settings. That is really weird. Just like the in-game audio specifically just died. Alright, well I'll just go to town and then log out and then log back in or something. I'm just checking for another thing here. What the hell? Why is there... The fuck? Why is there an audio channel for my monitor? Is that my monitor? NVIDIA high definition audio. What the fuck? That's weird. Gotta wait 20 seconds for the logout. So we'll see if the logout does it or I've got to restart the whole game. Either way, it won't take like that. Yeah, okay, there should be audio here too, so you gotta restart the whole game, it looks like. Weird. Also, yeah, there's still an audio channel for other... What the... Why is this... Here? The hell? Probably disable this? Yeah, the fact that this is even present seems to indicate to me that maybe this turned on and it messed something up. Hold on a second. Okay. Alright, so back to the game. Here we go. Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker is now available for pre-order. You guys all pre-ordered? I haven't, because I haven't even reached endgame yet. Yeah, there we go. Okay. You guys can hear that now, right? Like 95% certain you can, because I can see the bar. Well, I can hear it, and I can also see the bars going up on OBS, so. Oh my god. I gotta go in a queue. 28-person queue. And hear good. One second, just checking something really quickly here. this right now. Maybe I do. Alright, that's fine. I'll deal with this later, and... What the hell? Oh, right, I opened that earlier because I wanted to see the price or something. Price of a monthly subscription, which is about $15 Canadian. It's Drillmont again. Well, so now all my windows in the wrong spot because... Move things. Game reopened. Alright, we're good. Drillmont, what do you want?
Well, did your investigation bear fruit? Spit it out, man. I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Ugh. Would that you could have heard their words more clearly. Yet, the few snatches you are able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. It would seem the heretics are aware of our operation, confident that they can thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are the key to their plans, which is key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword.
Wait, did I think I equipped the boots from earlier, right? Yes. Also, did I get something else from that quest? I swear I saw, like... It looked like a Phoenix Down or something. It was just, like, floating up in the corner of that, quest reward thing. Also, I do need to find an actual merchant. Well, I don't need to, but... Chief Serpent Sergeant, what the hell are you doing here? Isn't... Serpents are like the... No, whatever. If it is a company levy you came for, I must ask that you return at once to, once you attain... Oh, I see, okay. They have agents stationed out in the field. It's Jean Tremont. Guy who's been mentioned, but I've never actually spoken to. Merchant and Mender, there we go. Actually, come to think of it, since I'm money capped anyway, is there anything that I could just buy a shit ton of that would be a useful, well, money sink, so that money's just not being deleted? Even if it's something as simple as I can sell it back later for a comparable amount. Because I'm not getting a subscription for a while, so... Yeah, every gil I gain is just being burned, and it's going to keep happening for quite some time. Where do I have to go again? Wait, did I need to talk to him again? I do, goddammit. Wait, Craig, what the hell are you talking about? You making up quotes? Mineral water? Am I allowed to use the market board? No. Also... yeah, I didn't mean, like, using the market board or trading or anything. Just, like, something off an NPC merchant that would not be, well... Literally me buying anything is better than the money getting burned and essentially just flying off into oblivion.
We have long suspected that the heretics use a network of secret tunnels to traverse the highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I fear that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways.
The heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. A contingent of House Durndare Knights are on patrol in the area. I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. Knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers or readiness, I cannot say for sure that they will be sufficient. It would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know they would take courage from the presence of so storied a warrior. That's a neat mount. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Helune is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, sir. The lives of our allies are at stake. You don't stock anything useful? The beast tribes, I've unlocked most of them. Do they take normal people currency? I thought they used their own weirdo currency. Or can you use normal currency to buy their weird currency? Oh, so I should probably pay attention to where I'm actually going. We can go there. Is there? Okay. Well, if that's the case, which would be the most useful one to... Oh, did someone actually start a thing here? Well, we could try. Did you... I don't think we have enough time to... Oh no, 13 minutes? Maybe we can. Did I not do the thing? Oh, I'm not... Right, I leveled down, so I don't actually have it anymore. Chocobo's actually tanking. Amazing. Oh shit, I don't... Oh man, I don't even have access to either of the other ones either. Like, either of my jumps? This sucks. Wait, how the fuck did that hit me? This piece of shit just aggroed on me. Ow.
Shit. Shit. There's a person. Be nice if, like, we got an actual tank. Did you get aggro? No, not yet. Yeah. Ah. Did my chocobo die? It probably did, didn't it? Summon it again. Feels very scuffed. What the fuck? Why is it a 2? How the hell did it go down to like 2%? Also, oh god, these rocks. What the fuck just happened? How did someone like nuke it from outside its range or something? Or the quest range at like a high level? Okay, so we got the thing. Pudgy Puck. The Blue Mage? It's a class? 50% current health. And it works on anything in the game? Or that seems mildly cheap. It was under character, wasn't it? Okay, let's check out what this new thing is. Huh. I've never summoned this one. Let's take a quick look. I don't even know when I got this. Or whether I don't remember. A limited class. Okay, so it's like basically... It's super specialized to killing giant fate things like that. So this class... How do you even get it, and what is the point of it? Anyway, another one. Adam. Okay, so they're all dead. Great. What do you want me to talk to now? A corpse or something? Something to load? Or do we go underground? Search the heretics' effects? Oh, there it is. I see it. No, get out of the way thing. It's back to Drillmont. He would just come here himself. You think it's trash? Going in a blue mage type duty thing, but since it's not a real class, it doesn't. Yeah, this sounds really weird. Like some kind of fake pseudo class. Actually, you know, it's probably faster if I go from the top down. Well, I mean, if I have to go up, then it probably is that. Ah, damn it. Yeah, now it's definitely not faster. So the purpose of this class is just for adventuring out and about in the world? That's it? My knight sent no word of your coming, sir. What has happened? What is that in your hand? It's a cutscene key. By the Fury. Those were veterans with years of experience. Now they lie dead in the snow. Bodies must be recovered, and... No. No, we have not the man to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon Abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and of the Crystal Braves. There must be others. I'll wager they are on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a timetable of the guardsmen's watches. At our outpost in Snowcloak, the traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicion that we had caught him sooner. Without this information, the heretics would know when the watch was weakest, would use their tunnels with impunity, prepare their ambush. The timetable is not changed, you see. Of course, it will be changed now. The heretics may well already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Nah, but it's not for running the dungeon as normal. Blue Mage functions in this game like Blue Mage and other finalities where they get the ability to having certain monsters using it. Okay. So it's kind of like a collect the abilities adventure. Almost sort of like a hybrid between a crafter and an actual adventuring class kind of thing. I mean, I can see that as sort of an interesting thing to do as a side project under certain circumstances. So how do you run, like, the Blue Mage specific dungeon? Does everyone have to be a Blue Mage, or, like, you get people to agree to go onto your weird-ass version of the instance? It usually gives you a class accused of fraud at the start of the quest, so yeah, pretty much a fake pseudo-class. Chocobo, you are really in my way.
Time is of the essence, sir. All my knights make ready to depart. The heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. All is not lost. If you leave now, there may still be time to warn them. Make haste, sir, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Aymeric everything we have discovered.
Oh, it's a solo thing? So it's not like an actual party here. So where are we going? What is that guy doing all the way over there anyway? Oh, so you can convince... You can con other people into coming along with you. Is there any rewards for like the other people at all? Or just like the satisfaction that they know they helped a friend? Hey, there's a voice we haven't given anyone, huh? The annoying... kid? Fuck, what does this guy even sound like again? Invariably, he's gonna have to say something. Yeah.
Ponce, this is a welcome surprise. Perhaps the only one thus far. You can see we have yet to discover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander, whatever his name is, been informed? The Braves must be made aware.
I don't know where he is, so no. Oh, he's right there.
Tell him yourself, he's... It must be here. I am certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us this very moment. Confound it! This is all wrong. Iceheart has us scrambling to save our own skins when we should rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop this damnable summoning. There she is!
What?
That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Only my pride, Ymir. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given a similarly warm welcome.
I have no idea who this is. Commander... do I actually have to learn this stupid name if they're going to keep saying it? Whatever, he's Commander Alf. Commander Alf!
There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights,
I keep wanting to read that as the Knights Templar, so I think I'm just going to do that from now on.
There's been a development, sir. Together with the Knights Templar, we have secured the entrance to some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it.
Aha! Just as I suspected. Amongst this warren of tunnels lies an entrance to Iceheart's lair, summoning the others. We are going in. Summon the others.
A moment, Alf. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with any certainty where it leads, much less what is awaiting us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they are to converge on this point after we enter the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. The tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say. A greater number would be more hindrance than help. Would we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. A change of plan. While we rendezvous with Sir Aymeric and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go further, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. If you find Iceheart at the end of it, not let her escape. You ventured into the unknown, so see to that you are prepared for anything. I suggest you call upon allies, though not too many, or Papa Gijo will sulk. Wait, is this an actual instance? Speak with who? Stalwart Temple Knight. That's an impressive name. The entrance to the tunnel, sir, just over here. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would never have noticed it. Per Sir Aymeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Yeah, it is an instance. Alright. Anyone want to do an instance? Man, I am hungry. I should get some food. Maybe I'll get, what is it? I guess it'd be dinner at this point, but... I think I definitely need something to eat soon if I'm going to continue the stream. Also, I'm going to kill this. You want to join up? Sure thing. Oh, that reminds me. Has the Chocobo leveled? I keep forgetting to use this thing, but it's not like I fight that much stuff out and about here in the wild, so... Mount Guide. There we go. That is... No, not what I want. Companion, right? Yeah, Companion. He's not leveled in a very long time. I don't know. What happens if I attack this low-level trash? Does it actually get EXP? Feel free to free stance it. No, it's just way too low level, so it won't get anything. Oh, this is where you get the... Okay, so that's where you use that stuff. Then. Oh, right. So, did we come to any kind of conclusion about where to use this money, if anywhere at all? Like, if I were to blow, let's say, I don't know, 150, half my money, 150,000 gil on some kind of merchant, or literally anywhere that you can spend money on the game, is there a useful, well, use for it? Gear for alt jobs? Crafter gather... So, like, crafting components? Like, 1,000 iron ingots, like that kind of thing? Oh. Does that cost anything at all? Because if it's just like, well, it's going to cost you $10,000, I mean, like, there's not a lot of point.
Like, is crafting gear that expensive? You get the level 60 Allagan gear? Are we still talking about crafting gear here, or... Like, there are several rather important questions that I think need to be answered here, like... How much is that actually going to cost? Where do you buy it? Again, I'm just looking for a money sink, that's it. Something that will actually serve a purpose. Like a substantial money sink. Like, here's an example of what I'm thinking, but it's not going to cost very much, so it's pointless. For example, like, these Gyazaruni, I say. If this cost more than, a couple dollars or whatever the hell it was, and if I could buy, like, 1 billion of them right now, kind of thing. Like, I just want somewhere to dump my money that's not completely pointless. Buying a full set is 160k? Is this... Are we talking crafter gear still, or something else? Or are we talking about, like, for my current class? That doesn't necessarily explain what you're talking about, because, for all I know, crafters have armor. Well, the crafters definitely have armor of sorts. They wear gear. And I'm pretty sure they put something in a weapon slot. So that still doesn't answer my question. Also, Fugasa, do you have like a 2-minute delay or something? I'm getting that impression. Snow cloak. Pretty music. Sounds kind of Stardew Valley-ish. Having a PS4. That sounds awful. Ibex. Ibex? I think it's pronounced Ibex. Is this level 60 fighting gear, like, actually useful, or... And can it be purchased now? aggro them? White bear. And this is worth stopping for. A tiny key. Door to silence. Is it a level 60 requirement gear? Don't worry, you. I'll save you by killing this with my single target DPS. Wandil, son of Vindre. Tank. Ow. I assume so, because I've never... The only time I've ever seen anyone lose aggro was in New Times. Die, bomb. Oh yeah, what are my tomes at? Don't they tell you? Oh, you're getting kind of close to the camera. Alright, so what is this? Hero's Ring of something something? Oh, it's bad. It's part of the main quest. This is like a main quest line instance, right? Why is it so shitty? That is loud. don't know what this frostbite shit is, but I can't hit it unless I'm over here, so... AoE! Wow, why is this so loud? Also, I've seen part of this instance before. I've seen it on, I think, Mr. Barrio's stream, actually. Assuming I gotta kill ads. There's another one. Oh, leave the spring rounds? Okay. Wait, snowballs. Something. So you gotta use them like that. I see. I don't know how they turn to Squiggers, but yeah, we got a bunch of snowballs. Dun, 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 dun. They all just get used? 9%. There we go. Oh, my buff wore out again. Let's get rid of, or let's get it back. Bop, 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 bop. Conviction is no longer sealed. I don't know what that means. Hero's earrings. Greed. Antique gauntlets. Greed. You hate this? Well, it's your fault for knowing what's happening. So is the tank, like, actually new, or...? It's dead, I got it. Assuming this is not another instance of it's gotta be around sort of thing. No. Oh shit, I have aggro. Ow. Things are not supposed to hit me in a dungeon. What the fuck? Hello, Devram. Like, okay. Just don't stand near it, got it. Why are you turning it towards me? What the fuck? God, that sound. What the fuck's going on? How did everyone die? I'm a single target for this. Actually use abilities here, or not abilities, cool, like big cooldowns. There you go. Okay, we got a thing. Defeat Fenrir. Oh, is this the last thing? Cutscene. Coffee? Bark, bark, bark. Oops, I did the wrong thing. know why I did the healing one as well, but whatever. Whoa, 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 whoa. What's on those hide things? It's like the behemoth fight. Thanks, Dad. Don't worry, I can tank. Right? Oh yeah, we almost have rank 2 of the super thing. I'm gonna try. Hopefully we actually get access to that, because I want to see my rank 2 limit break. Judging by the damage is going, it might not happen though. We'll see. Shit! I jumped the wrong way. Well, that sucks. How long is this stun? Man, I didn't get to do the limit break. What's the loot? What? Not that I wanted it, but why didn't I get to roll on that? Oh, there's probably someone rolled need. I can't roll need kind of thing. Alright, well that was fun and exciting. Hello, Brado. Do something, if so, do you also stream it? What do you mean here? Like, where else would I stream it? Like, are you asking if I stream it on YouTube kind of thing, or?
月老フェンリルを退けるとは、どうやらあなたの力は本物のようだ。
はい。
光の戦士よ、ここであなたが来るのを待っていた。私の名はイゼル。あなた方が追う氷の巫女。光の戦士よ、聞いてほしい。我らにはなすべきことがある。
No, no, just kill her now. Kill it now, it will solve a whole bunch of problems. Stab her.
イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い。私はこの戦いを止めなければならない。
No, just stab her right now.
巫女となる道を選んだ。
Don't be stupid, main
私
character.
の宿願。光の戦士よ、あなたはエオルゼアの希望。どうか生還を願いたい。我らがなすことはエオルゼア、いえハイデリンのためなのだから。
What? No, she's getting away. Use the leap attack. You've got 2 of them. That was a oh, it's not a thing. I guess I gotta talk to Elf. Alright. Alright, Elf, what do you want?
That took longer than I expected. What news, sir? So, Iceheart is but a pseudonym. Not that it matters. But you thought it was her real name? That she managed to escape is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. But we just let her walk? Whatever. In any case, now that you have cleared a path, I think the Knights Templar can begin to survey the tunnels in earnest. Perhaps they will even find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12s be praised, sir. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she can summon Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Ranger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Forest Gump, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you were intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report on the day's events, don't. The antecedent should be here any moment. I can only assume people enjoy subjecting themselves to this cold. Ugh. Yeah, no, I don't. Actually, I can't remember. As a partnered streamer, am I even allowed to stream on Twitch? I know I definitely can't stream simultaneously. There might be something in the Twitch partner contract that says you can't do that. I can't remember. But in any case, I have no intent of ever streaming on YouTube anyway. I don't feel like ever speaking to anyone who might show up in a YouTube stream chat. That sounds disgusting. Especially a League of Legends stream on YouTube. God. Comments are bad enough. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna check my inventory. Is it actually full? No. Oh wait, no, that would go under the neck piece inventory. Maybe that's full. Let me check that. Nope. Oh, we still got to talk to this kid. Nymphthere was wrong. Everyone remember, mark it down. Like, write it down somewhere on your desk somewhere. You guys have a piece of paper or something? No problem. Was there a second part of the question in regards to League of Legends? I can't remember. I think I occasionally stream it here still. Especially since I still do commentary as a side gig thing. And I enjoy commentary. But I like to keep up to date on the game. Also, there was also, what was it, a subscriber request to play a League of Legends viewer game type thing at some point, or a couple games perhaps. So that'll happen actually probably sometime in the upcoming week, because there should be another commentary gig for me this Thursday, maybe. So I want to stay up to date for that kind of stuff. Did I actually talk to Alf? God. Oh yeah, so money sink. We actually agreed on a specific thing that would be a good idea to spend tons of cash on. Every moment I spend continuing forward, I'm wasting money. Antecedent. You come to us straight from the archives of House Forest Gump. I trust your time proved fruitful. Would that it had. Ranger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the gravest of all sins, according to the Ishgardian faith. Yet even in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this was a holy act. The blessed union of man and dragon. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Forest Gump. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case one wonders if it was by circumstance or design. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? She's a dragon. Alright, fine, I get it. Viewed without prejudice, one would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Aymeric might take issue with her methods. I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Oh wait, he's an elf. It's supposed to sound more like, yes, Lord Commander. Looking forward to it? I don't know if I am, but it'll happen eventually. You pursue foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Aymeric. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had expected a certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Helone that your ancestors came to this land? Why, they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a renunciation of free will, that unquestioned devotion is required to all who would live a life in service of the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so a leader of men, and in this case elf. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. Who is to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies? But I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and Scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhaps he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plans can succeed? Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. Shiva was real, a living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. Sole exception being Good King that fucking name. God King Moggle Mog the 12th. The myth made manifest in response to the fervent speculations of the Moggles Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation, who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have both in abundance. I need water. Also, perfect timing. That's the bot thing, and that's the last of my water, so I gotta get something very soon. Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. Can that truly be all that is required? So basically they're chaos gods from Warhammer. My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the Aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another Aetheryte, somewhere not too far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second Aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly. Unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal, I can only presume she has had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in Charlayan, yes, may be able to assist us. I pray that you are right. I dare not think how long it will take us to survey the entitled tunnel system. While Minfilia looks into our Aetherite problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The third unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly despite our numbers. Quarthos is vast. The Iceheart's followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though it is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. Good. I knew you would understand. Yu Hace can appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me in the observatorium. Captain Ilberd and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Knights Templar shall hold Snow Cloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Ignorant louts. Now, away with you. Okay, we gotta go to something. I looked up sun lemons, which are sold, as 24 gil, being sold in bulk on the market board for like 28 gil per. Or 200. So why would anyone buy them on the market board? Ever. Did these sun lemons for some reason massively drop in price for a couple days or something? There you are, Ponce. Commander Elf instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the third hail from Ugdal, and for a man accustomed to the feel of the sand beneath his boots, a crunch of snow can be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand, nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making for Danifen Pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I did not earn my coin. Convenience? Not knowing the Saiyan merchant sells them? That seems like, for an MMO crowd, super incompetent. Like, the one thing you can count on MMO people on is to, like, just look stuff up. Unless, just, like, there is a crowd of really incompetent people in this game. And if it's, like, for short-term game, too, like, this would have to be a long-term kind of thing. Because I'm probably not going to be paying for a subscription for several months to come. Like, that's why I want to... Well, maybe not several months, but I feel like at least a few weeks. I mean, depending on how much I play, maybe even just a week. I don't know how long the Heavens Ward content is, but, yeah. What the hell are the lemons even for?
Okay, what about that thing someone was talking about earlier with the level 60 gear? Because that'll take you right up to the highest level of Heaven Sword, right? Like, is that better than the Algan whatever gear that I could just buy with this stuff? Where is it? Yeah, this stuff here. Yeah, I feel like the tomes would be better, just because anytime in any game when there's a weird currency you can spend stuff on, and money you can spend on, the weird currency is always better. I don't know about this game specifically, but... I could actually buy, like, I think a full set on this guy, or something very close to it if I really wanted to. I just don't particularly see the need, because... well, I just don't need the gear. And I'm also not sure, like, how good the actual Heaven Sword gear is that you start getting. I'm assuming the glam stuff is from, like, that's market board purchases mostly, I would guess. Like, I don't know, let me look at the merchant here. Like, what the hell does the merchant here sell, for example? She was in here. Is this heavy? It's heavy. Okay, so if I want to look like the red armor... wasn't there like a faction that just wears stuff like that? Or alt jobs? I mean, the thing is, the only thing I really want to try is like a tanky thing, in the short term, certainly. And I've been getting nothing but... like, when the quest ward presents an option, I don't need it, I've just been getting the tank gear. So I have like a shit ton of just tank gear sitting in my inventory, ready to go. Gear for my level 30 Dark Knight. Is there like a good place that just is centralized gear that so I don't have to travel around the world being like, okay, this is the level 30 zone, so it sells it here kind of thing? Well, I have like some kind of... it's higher level tank gear for the most part, though. Around level 30, I was still probably getting stuff that I actually need on this class. Oh, I just go to a main city? Okay, we can do that. But I have to eat them. If I'm going to continue streaming, I need to eat something. And I'm not quite done with the streaming yet, so... I'll take a small break here, I think. Hey, my webcam's off again. See you guys in a bit. Why is this audio not working? What the hell? Did it break when I disabled that thing? Can you guys hear this? Okay, hold on a second. It means I gotta turn this audio thing on that I turned off. Maybe? Or not. Well, apparently before I go get food, I gotta do tech. Yeah, no, that's working. Fuck, isn't this working? What is going on with the audio today? Okay, that should be working.
sponges.
Okay, I'm back. Yeah, so I've eaten. I had a relatively large meal, so I am good to go for a little while now. I also brought some pudding, so I can snack on that. Chocolate pudding. Pretty good. Anyway, oh yeah, audio. Turn that on. What? Well, I mean, if I were to do another class that's not Dark Knight, then it would have to be something totally unrelated to both those things. Like, I wouldn't want to do a similar thing twice in a row. So then it would start to move into stuff that I don't normally play as much. I don't know what that would be, but it wouldn't be like a hard melee DPS, and it wouldn't be a tank. On Windows 7, yes. Yes, I am. What the hell do I have to do? I gotta go down here? Hey, Namanisa, how you doing? Welcome. I got you your 2000 BCE food thing last time, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Just making sure again. Third unit Brave. Who the hell are you? You're okay. Balls. My ankle's on fire. Caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted and fell. Others went up ahead through Danafin Pass. Or you might catch up. You aren't sure where to go? Look for tracks. Snow's fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah, I'm sure it was an accident. Not that you didn't want to go. I don't know what the discussion is about Black Mage. I hear the leveling experience is awful, but then again, it can only be but so awful compared to like other older MMOs I've played. It's still gonna seem like, oh my god, I can take more than one mob every 10 minutes kind of thing, so. But, you know, they were talking about like what I would theoretically play after this one, and I was saying it would have to be not a melee DPS because I've already done that in Dragoon, and it would have to not be a tank because tank is what I'm actually doing next. Again, even if it is bad for this game, the context, the MMO context I'm coming from, it's going to seem like a cakewalk no matter what, so. Tracks lead southeast. Oh yeah, Red Mage, it's a thing too, isn't it? That's like... It's hybrid, but more towards magic, whereas, was it Dark Knight the one that's also hybrid, but more towards melee? And that's the distinction? And obviously tank, because Red Mage is not a tank as far as I'm aware. Yeah, so I don't know, I guess in this game, how does the Red Mage kind of play? Like, what do you spend combat doing, essentially? Who are you? You an elf? Oh, you're a human with a bow, okay. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and, whatever that name is, I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. You cast melee options. Well, basically you cast black spell and a white spell. Store red. Wait, you build a white red magic. Okay, it looks like you're both like explaining the same thing, but it's in different orders. Equal. Then you do a melee combo and back to spell casting. Okay. So basically the red magic thing that you're building up to is the melee part of the class. But beyond that, it's like you're just sort of balancing the dual cast aspect. Well, in my case, I wouldn't be playing anything else until I take either this or Dark Knight to max level. I suspect I'm just going to take this to max level first, but we'll see. Sodding blue coats. I don't get paid enough for this. You get paid? Why is it... What is going on with the target? I don't know. A dual cast makes your next spell of the opposing type instant. What? Sounds like a D&D feat or ability. Who the hell? Oh, you. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretic's tracks that I almost failed to notice they had doubled back. Almost. Mind you, one tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. You're a vicious little guy, aren't you? I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest. Lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict the search to the surrounding area. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search area to the wilderness and around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. I mean, I wasn't really expecting you to come, so that's fine. Yeah, I caught, like, what the hell was it? 5 mackerel or something like that? I'll think about crafting at some point. I don't really want to think about it right now. But at some point I'll feel like thinking about it. And then that's stage 1. And then there's, like, I may or may not actuate on that. Musketeer. Actually, yeah, what does a mechanist do? Cutscene time? Yes. Suspicious Corthan. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? Woods are crawling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, stay with him, then, if you think you'll fare any better. No, there's no need for that. I don't know who that is. Oh, that's the lady from Doma or whatever. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen. By your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I haven't done anything. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will. We shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the arts of interrogation. Damn it all! Fancy meeting you here, sir. I presume your work with the Third brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we come not for the heretics, but for the merchant who has been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know, but it seems our favorite Garlean spy may have been providing assistance to the Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Ulf is too kind. I fear my people and I have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a particular set of skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I would accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is most generous an offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I shall gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Come, Ponce, let us wait inside for Captain Ilberd to return and deliver his report. Mechanist's guns uses their Rudy Tooty point and shooty. I'm assuming that's supposed to also mean guns. Because the tank, they're based off of... Okay, so Gunbreaker's the tank gun, and Mechanist is just the DPS gun. Basically what it sounds like it's boiling down to. Sherlock Holmes books. Someone bought me, it was actually a Champion Killer, he bought me a Sherlock Holmes game because it was on sale on Steam. Earlier today, actually. So maybe I'll stream that. Actually, some themes based on Edgar and Finding as a Mechanist. Gadgets. So, okay, they use gadgets and shoot their gun for DPS, I'm assuming. Are they like straight DPS? Like range DPS? Or do they like... Do they have some shenanigan going on? Like, they can also buff, and they're sort of utility, that kind of thing. Mechanist seems like it'd be like DPS utility to me, but... Oh, this is where, like, those people were throwing snowballs at me. No, okay, it's not the same person. Does Dragoon have utility? If Dragoon has utility, I don't know, I feel like it'd be something like everyone in the party gets crit, or something along those lines. Some kind of passive aura or something like that. Captain Ilberd seemed confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we're spared another wild dodo chase. The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as is. Hey, new chest piece. Suit of Astrum Mail. Oh, okay, so this whole set is it's kind of like a bronze sort of color. It was confirmed as the Reaper thing that everyone is speculating. Okay. Did they said what that job shtick is other than I hit things with my scythe and deal lots of damage? Actually, here's another thing I realized before we get this thing started, because it's going to cutscene. Are there any healer classes, or considered for the sake of the queue a healer class, other than just... Is it White Mage? White Mage is the higher level one, right? A Dark Avatar. Okay. Astrologian and Scholar. Do they, like, actually differ at all, or is it just like... I'm sure how they play out is a bit different. But, like, in terms of just having healers in your party, does it really matter at all which one you have? Or is it nice to have, like, a variety of them? Kind of like in World of Warcraft, it'd be like, you know, full raid, it's nice to have a priest, and it's also nice to have a paladin, and it's also nice to have, like, a druid, you know, like... And I got the hiccups. The shaman's the one I forgot, isn't it? I don't think there's any more in that game. And Astro does whatever, okay. I kind of like the idea of mitigation healer. It's a bit neat. Ah, Captain Ilberd, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. First, with regards to the heretics we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us naught that we did not already know of Shiva. We have since handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained the channel by which the heretics acquire their information on the shipment routes. Go on. You will recall that the flame we first identified as being in the Ivy's employee. Employee. He's an employee of the evil people. From him we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining all suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on our list, including a flame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep an inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which we would share with benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to the details of all shipments bound for the settlement. Needless to say, that included those originating from House Forest Gump. He knew the precise route the caravan would take. He sold that information to the merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved, at least. But what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prying off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander, but relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flame. If you consider, then, that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, the field of suspects is greatly narrowed. You mean to say that the agent is among Rob's innermost circle? Someone who has been with him since the Immortal Flame's establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. Slip into position of authority unremarked and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the 3 grand companies, Ugdal was ever the most vulnerable infiltration. Both Lima and Gridania had long-standing army forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and to the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership. Only the banner was different. Not so the Flames. Ugdal's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenary companies that answered only to their paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment in which to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Rob faced when founding the Immortal Flame are well known. Even after he convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained the small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been child's play to infiltrate the company. Good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests. Hold on, water. Should have drank before the cutscene. Okay. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, it was not out of charity that they did so, but self-preservation. Had Neil Van Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, as you may be sure that they would have... What the fuck? You may be sure that they would never have risked supplying Rob with an army. It is but a wonder that they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing the high-ranking flames. Any one of them could be the levy.
Or the Ivy. Levy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I will want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in the like manner of the other primals, heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Aymeric, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abattoirs. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I am aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. As commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, sir. The realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. Yeah, that was my primary concern. Astro changes their healing stance to do shit. Okay. In depth with their whole tarot card gimmick. I see. Now every card does the same thing. I don't know. The Astro one, that sounds either tedious or more fun. I'm not sure which. Have I played It Takes Two? I have not. No. I know of it. I've actually seen at least one person stream it. But I have not played it, no. Also, hello. Welcome. Right, I'm allowed to use your real name. You mentioned I could. Hello, Sean. Now is probably a decent opportunity to eat some pudding. Because I'm not hungry, but I want pudding. Have you and Devil Dog been playing it, or? I like how I use your real name and then I don't use his real name. But I guess it's what you're used to using. Well, I don't know. About 10 minutes ago, I was still really full, but you beat it. Well, in the grand scheme of things, how would you rate it? I want a full and detailed review, a 10-page report. Also, August the Bold. Thank you, Vault. Appreciate it. Also, I'm sort of reading stuff. Yeah. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude your business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, she shall remain beyond our reach. Hey, there you are, August. Welcome. Minfilia and the Archons are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. Oh, they're holding a council meeting in Gridania for once? Alright. Usually it's held in, like, that... What is it? Ugdal. But mixing it up a bit, I guess. Alright, we haven't been here in a while. Wow.
Right, can't mount. Oh, right, I could have just warped. Back to the internet. It's because of the pre-game story? As in, like the setup to the game and cutscenes and stuff before you actively start playing, kind of thing? Or just like the general backstory to what's going on? Where the hell am I going again? Conjurer's Guild, I think? Yeah. I didn't see too much of it. I basically just saw someone kill a vacuum cleaner. So. Look at itself. My thanks for coming, sir. When you are ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the lotus stand. But then why the hell did I even have to talk to you? Came too late, you're already thrilled to watch it? I mean, for whatever really weird reason you're desperate to watch the early gameplay stuff, they're all the VODs are still around. I specifically saved, so far, I think 12 streams worth of VODs, and they're in their own playlist. I forget how far that goes, but eventually I'm going to organize all the VODs so that they're all in the playlist, but I think I'm going to finish A Realm Reborn, then I'll organize all those VODs into a playlist, and then I'll just keep doing it from there. But these spoilers? Actually, yeah, I just realized something. Maybe there are some other people who might want not spoilers, so that's very considerate of you. I probably won't play this game, but some others might want to check it out. So. Oh yeah, this is Butler person. The Alliance leaders await you at the Lotus Stand. Will you be joining them now? I suspect this is going to be voice acted though, so I get to... I can probably turn my mic off and everything, and just eat pudding for a while. We'll see though.
本日集まっていただいたのは他でもありません。ガレマール帝国で大きな動きがあったようなのです。
帝国内の次期皇帝争いを発端とする内乱が終結したとの話は聞いている。カヌエ。
先頃ガレマール帝国皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスが崩御しました。
何？
ガレマール帝国はソル帝が一代で築き上げた国家。共和制だった同国を帝政に転換させ、世界に覇を唱える強国に押し上げたのは彼の軍隊と指導力があればこそ。
だがそのソル帝も弱い80を超え病床に伏していた。
The hell is that, Malekith? Ew.
跡継ぎをめぐる内乱が起きたのもそれゆえと聞いていたが。
ソルテイの長男はすでに死去していたな。この皇太子の死が帝位争いを複雑化させていたという。
ええ、2名の有力候補が台頭し、帝国は内乱状態に突入。結果的にソルテイの孫にあたる大将軍バリス・イエー・ガルバスがこれを制しました。
Probably arguing because neither of them wanted to be the emperor, because the emperor has to wear that stupid helmet. God, that thing is ugly.
ソルテイが崩御したとなれば、もはやバリスの体感を阻む者はいない。新皇帝バリス・ゾス・ガルバスの誕生か。
The shoulder armor looks impractical, but like, this is not as dumb as the helmet.
次期皇帝が決まったとは言っても、未だに帝国内は不穏な空気に包まれている様子。しばらくは新皇帝も体制固めに時間を費やすでしょう。
とはいえ、新しい指導者を得れば帝国の支配体制は盤石となる。未だこの地に残留する第14軍団、加えて属州となったアラミゴは要塞化が進んでいるという。いや、
とても静観していられる状況ではない。
帝国が動けば神々に愛されし地エオルゼアは再び戦の炎に包まれましょう。各国の主我が招いたアウトロー戦区の件も含め、我々が揉めている場合ではないのです。三国のみならず山の都イシュガルドを加え、真のエオルゼア同盟を実現せねばなりません。そのためにも皆々様にはご協力を願いたいのです。
すぐにではないとはいえ、帝国の脅威が迫っている。我々に残された時間はそう多くはないだろう。何としてもイシュガルドの門を開け、エオルゼアを一つにしなければならない。そしてそれができるのは主義や思想にとらわれず自由に行動できる私たちだけだ。そのためにクリスタルブレイブを設立したのだから。
Fellowship of the Ring? I get what you mean by that, I think, yeah. Oh, also, the two-player thing. Is it literally you have to have two people? Like, a bot won't take control of the second thing kind of thing? Or... Also, I don't think it would be particularly playful arguing with Callum. It sounds more like he would do something really annoying, and it would just be annoying. Nymphere, are you shitting on Final Fantasy? I will not dare to stand for this slander. Only I am allowed to make fun of this game.
ここから先、帝国に隙を見せるわけにはいかないな。早急に密偵の件を解決しなくては。
Are there even any, like, named NPCs in the flame blades that we ever encountered that it could, like, the spy could be? Or they could just have to introduce a new character. Like, oh, by the way, this guy we never mentioned before was the spy, which seems like it would be kind of lame. Make it fun to watch. I don't know if it'd be so fun to play. I'm sure there isn't a bot. I think it would just be... It would be a much harder game to sell if you couldn't bot the second player, but I don't know, maybe it's just built on that specific, like, gimmick. I was also going to say something. What the hell was it? Oh yeah, so people we know in the Flame Blade are like... Well, there's Rob. I think... Is Bartholomew part of the Flame, or is he just a guard in front of the thing? I don't think we've ever really dealt with anyone else in the Flame. Is there a sniper rifle in that game? If so, you might be safe from Callum, because his accuracy is extremely good if the target is your head and you're on his team. It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no near to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Goldemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust amongst the citizenry. The nation's leaders can come to all the understandings they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take the Lemosians, for instance. Though Admiral Merle outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In likewise, the Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees, and the Ugdals scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take the pillar of Ugdal society, Telegi Adelved whatever, for example, but that is beside the point. The fact is that the people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that the conflict at Cotonou is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and thereby curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let's speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the Observatorium, Captain Ilberd has further shortened his list of suspects. And by happy coincidence, the one he deemed the most likely candidate has lately come to Gridania. A coincidence. The hunt nears its end, sir. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilberd near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any development in Korthas, you may be sure that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, in our IRL gaming group, we've all known each other since, like, high school. Well, most of us. There's one guy who was, like... He was really accurate with the sniper rifle against teammates. Enemies, not so much. But, man, if you needed the back of your head shot out with a sniper rifle, there was no better person to team up with. Pretty co-op game, just like Hazelight. Hazelight, I'm assuming, is the development team or company or whatever. Oh, there's online multiplayer as well. Okay, well that would probably explain how it would have to be 2-player then. Also, where are we going? Wasn't paying attention. Somewhere over here. Where is the internet? Need a Wi-Fi hotspot. There we go. One second. Check something on my other monitor here. I'll be back with you guys momentarily. No, where'd it go? Okay, here we go. Damn it. Flame Marshal. There's another one there. Oh, I see, because I gotta talk to him. Okay. Thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commanders informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. And I get a breastplate. Whatever you have to say can hold on to that. Oh no, my Dragoon... Man, okay, this thing actually looks pretty stupid. This part is not so bad. This looks like pretty princess dress. Time to glam it up. I'm just seeing what other options I have. It's been a while since I've actually looked at this stuff. I think it's Worm's Mail. Alright. We fixed that problem. Back to whatever we were doing. This one's not so bad. Ooh, I like that one. I should have waited, and then I could have glammed that. This looks like Ren Fair Dracula. Don't quite like that one as much. This one looks impressive, though. Let's swap over. Cutscene. Listen well. The spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marshal Eileen Royale, Rob's second in command. I have never heard of this person before. Was I supposed to have, like, done quests involving this person? It loses all impact when I'm like, who the fuck is that? Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was a mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm had to be seen to be believed. Of Ishgardian birth, she's the highest-ranking foreigner in the Immortal Flames, barring the Flame General himself, of course. When he formed the Grand Company, Rob chose people based on their worth. Whence they failed was of no interest, or whence they hailed was of no interest. The monitorists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated of high-ranking positions. And it was no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially. After the way the Holy See forsook the Alliance. Yet the Monitress did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when whatever her name is was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy had some hold over the Monitorists? Christ, that spear wasn't poking up over the top of the rock. These revelations are second to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Roeal's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the Immortal Flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Rob attended the Council of Alliance Leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, but here she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trolling the Flames records for evidence of Roeal's guilt. We can catch her red-handed. She'll have all the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, and the docks. Every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely upon your eyes, Scion? Yes. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert the quarry. Where is the man? Oh, this is the person that you can, yeah, let's check this. Oh, wait. Oh, this one. Yeah, I know this one. The Liberator. I like how that stuff is still, actually. Better than what I have. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can do... Wait, is this the... What is this? I don't know what this crap is. I apparently have 6 of them. Bomb earring. Are these like cosmetic? Do people get cosmetic earrings even though you can't like see them at all? Ooh, level 70 gear has like tons of stats. Seasonal Moogle Tome stuff, I see. Dun, dun, dun. Play the months leading up to an expansion. Ah. Who am I supposed to talk to again? Where am I going? Oh god, it's so noisy here. Roeal's headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. How close do you have to zoom in to even see like things like earrings and rings? Like, you'd have to go like this. Like, literally zoom like as close as possible to even notice anything like that. In fact, in my character's case, you probably couldn't even see them anyway because they're hidden under horns. Does my character even have ears? Oh yeah, no, okay, I can see the earring right there. That's probably the thing I'm wearing, right? She's doing cutscenes. So, Royale has entered the Carline canopy. Meeting someone, perchance? Or could it be she means to board an airship? Pray look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, and she may have seen something. Ephemi is her name. I shall remain here in case Royale reappears. In this game, sit and take screenshots of the characters and hours. I've noticed that in my Discord. People like posting pictures of their characters ever since I started playing this game. What are you? You're an elf, okay. Ah, Ponce is not a dark elf. Such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? Ahem, a social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I've noted every passenger, and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. She's rented a room. I'm gonna kick down the door. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you are sure she did not board an airship? Huh. She didn't come back out either. The seven hells could she have gone? The roost! How could I forget? Greetings, sir. Might I interest you in some Moon-Tay tonic? Cup a day imbues a man with great vigor. You take my meaning? Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma. Does he still keep the stupid merchant voice? No, now he has to be like, The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of West Shore Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these days, these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue to support you from the shadows. Thank the 12 for the Domans. Were it not for their unique talents, Royale would have disappeared without a trace. Oh, I think the game just gave me a cup of coffee or something. Maybe if I can see that right, because that's probably where that weird other thing went. Percentage. Bacon bread. Oh, that's what that is. So it's... I might... Well, I will have to actually do something with my inventory soon. It is amazing how I've managed to never deal with my inventory whatsoever. Since I started playing. It is only now almost full. Yeah, I used to use it sometimes, but then I was like, yeah, whatever. Illbird is eager to resume the pursuit of whoever. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Royale's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at the Sweet Bloom Pier. I don't necessarily have to take a boat, do I? I bet you I can just warp here and then ride over faster. I said take a boat, and oftentimes quests like that, when they say things like that, it means like you actually have to do something at the pier before going there. But the quest icon literally is listed as there, so... Oh yeah, it was a great boat ride. How you doing, Ilbird? Definitely took the boat like you suggested. What does he sound like again? This way, my friends. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorne Hut. If Royale is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with her Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. We've installed them around the city-states. In so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Rosale would have had no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contact directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before someone saw through her disguise. It is for this reason, I believe, that she has chosen the Black Shroud for a clandestine meeting. The Elzen are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not as like to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebuffing their efforts. This is it. We need only make for Hawthorne Hut and catch Royale in the act. Turns out she was a Dravanian all along. Well, no cutscene yet, so... My people report that our quarry has departed for the Bramble Patch. The Ivy returns to the Gnarls whence she came. Perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing, we will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than catching her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? My countrymen and I shall lie in wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friend. Yeah, definitely. Ilbert's really important here. There's that cutscene. Just beyond, Royale is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An Imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it. With me. Alright, this is it. Kill them both before there's a chance to say anything. Make things more complicated. Flame Marshal Eileen Royale, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. Dubious adventure. You were followed, you bloody fool. Damnation. It's the Ninja Squad. You are unarmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. But if you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When I last looked, that was no crime, and neither was conversing with passing strangers. Would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you do think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now, come quietly, or I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have naught to hide. Even a warrior of Durale's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhaps then the people of Ugdal will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now? So the Scions seek a way to enter into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you are eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray do not let me keep you. Fear not, my countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered training in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Yeah, no, I'm busy leveling Dragoon right now. I imagine if you already actually are a ninja, she doesn't say that line. If I had to guess. Anyway, back to the donut stand. I feel like every single quest I've done for Ulda or Ugdal or whatever, the quest line always just remains unresolved. It's just like you do up to a point, and then it's like, well, then shit just happens off screen, kind of thing. And I suppose, or rather, I imagine at some point I'm going to go back and deal with all that stuff in that, like, one crappy country, but One second, just checking one thing real quick. Which one is that? I don't know. Take you get one guess. Which one do you think? Oh, it's not a cutscene. Welcome back, my friend. I understand that Ulf had a task for you. May I ask what that is? Or what it was? I've already done it. Charges of treason and espionage against Elaine Royale? I can scarcely believe it. Could there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our effort to find a way into the Ice Heart's sanctum. I got a belt. My old one. Higher level, whatever. Daystar belt. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte into the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctum of some description. It is there that we suspect she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from House Forest Camp's cavern. Or no. You know what? I'm probably just going to start saying that name properly. Fortemps? House Fortemps? No, you know what? They're House Forest Camp. I'm sticking with what I've been doing. House Forest Camp's caravan. The heretics believe that they are bringing about the second coming of their patron saint, but if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems likely that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say, they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Aethernet and thereby follow our quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetherite to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetherite upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but also an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with the Ranger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we have called upon the aid of one who does possess such expertise, a colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhaps we could welcome her together. I am certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. TV show or something? Well, I'm just saying how, like, the other people tend to resolve. I mean, it feels like they're a bit more complete. This one country, and specifically Ugdal, anything to do with them just seems to be like, well, maybe it'll get fixed later. Or no, it's not. It's Forrest Gump. Different franchise. Technically still part of Square Enix, because it's from the Enix half of Square Enix. Can anyone identify where those, like, 5 notes or whatever it was I hummed come from? What series? Square Enix series? Cursed Drabian? What's your name? Someone just, like, ready into their RP here? I'm assuming that's what's happening. His mount, too. I am Dravian the Cursed, and this mount shows the corrupted energy which I house for the sake of the realm. But none can know my secret except you, everyone around me who's listening to this monologue. It's probably going to be a cutscene. Let's just get this out of the way. See, I told you. You RP walked the entire way?
あんたが暁のミンフィリアかい？
ええ、私です。ようこそレブナンツトールへ。
なに、幼なじみの頼みとあっちゃ断れないさ。
彼女はムーンブリダさん、ウリエンジェさんの友人でエーテライト技術の権威でもあるシャーレアンの賢人よ。そして何より私たちが進めていたアシエンの魂を捉える檻、白星石の共同研究者でもあるの。
Are these people just like really tall humans?
よろしくな。
Wait, no, Ranger was like an elf, wasn't he? Maybe I wasn't really paying attention. I thought they said something about Ranger and they were related or something. Yeah, no, I know Ranger's an elf. I just like... Let us return to the Rising Stones at once, then. We have much to discuss. Alright, I'm glad I walked all the way out here. So I can walk back to here. There's gonna be another cutscene in like, you know what? Pretend there won't be a cutscene in 10 seconds. I'm turning the webcam back on. Do I have to give you a voice too? Can I do like a high-pitched version of Victor Saltspire? Because they're like the same faction, so clearly they'd all sound the same, right?
Hi, Moonbreeder!
よーいだ、久しぶりじゃないか。
あら、イダに知り合いがいただなんて意外ね。
どういうこと？私だってパパリモの他にも友達くらいいるよ。
It is actually, because that is interesting just how different the dialogue was. whatever her name is, Isholta, was being like really, like what she said was actually really sarcastic in Japanese. It's like, oh, I didn't realize you had friends other than, or I didn't know you had anyone you actually knew. And then in Japanese, she's basically starts yelling. That's why it probably sounds a bit more aggro compared to what you're reading at the bottom here. She's like, yeah, you know, I have friends other than Papa Gijo or whatever the hell his name was. I have friends other than him. And here he says, since when am I your friend? So yeah, I guess like if you're just reading and looking at how they're acting, it probably seems very jarring in terms of like the emotes they're using. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. I don't know.
では改めて紹介します。彼女はムーンブリダさん。今回シャーレアン本国から足を運んでもらったわ。ムーンブリダさんには白成績の試作品を持ってきてもらったの。本来はシャーレアン本国で研究を続けてもらう予定だったけれど、彼女はエーテライト技術の権威、先の芝の件もあり、急ぎ合流してもらったの。
このマキは未完成だが、残すところは最終調整だけだ。どのみち最後はエオルゼアのエーテルに合わせて仕上げようと思っていたからね。いい機会だったよ。
Yeah, her attitude in general is like very different in English too. He's more normal. He seems a bit more, I don't know how you'd phrase this, like, well, you know how, like, this would be, kind of comes off when you read it, right? It's kind of more, it's not exactly arrogant, but a bit more, I don't know, it's got a bit more bite to the dialogue.
やれやれ。相変わらずの言葉遣いですね。もう少し雅やかにはできないものなのですか。
ウリエンジェ、やろう、会いたかったぜ。
やめなさい、ムーンブリだ。それより離れなさい。
Okay, the way she's speaking actually changed a little bit. I kind of get why they were basically translating her dialogue the way they were earlier.
なんだよ、冷たいな。幼なじみのあんたがエオルゼアに渡ってからは会うことも少なくなって寂しい思いをしてたんだぜ。それが突然お前の全てが欲しいって言ってきたから喜んで飛んできたってのに。
おいおい、隅に置けないな。
お待ちなさい。問題の解決にあなたの技術と知識の全てが必要、そう伝えただけではないですか。ともかく積もる話は後にすべき。今は何より眼前の障害を取り除くことが先決。この地に新たな神を下ろさせぬためにも。
ああ、そうだったな。何でも転送先のエーテライトが機能していなくて困っているようじゃないか。
ええ、そうなの。 私たちが追っている異端者氷の巫女ことイゼルがスノークローク代表壁の最深部にあったエーテライトを用いてさらに西方へと逃亡。その後追撃を防ぐため転送先のエーテライトを破壊したと思われます。これによりこちらから転移することができなくなったわ。おそらく彼女は転送先でシヴァを召喚する準備をしている。イシュガルドの神殿騎士団が今も別のルートを探しているけれど、現在のところ発見には至っていない
の。なるほどね。転送先のエーテライトが破壊されたのか。ミンフィリア、念のために聞くが、転送元と転送先双方のエーテライトは少し前まで機能していたんだな。
ええ、測定したエーテルの流れから転移の成功を示していたとの報告を受けています。それにイゼルが転送するのを目撃した証人がここにいるわ。
うん、転送痕跡は残っているか。ならやり方はある。
本当なの？
ああ、転送先のエーテライトを強制的に再起動させりゃいいんだ。そもそもエーテライトっていうのは夜の海原で港の位置を知らせる灯台のようなものさ。その明かりがなければエーテライト間の地脈の本流に流された時、出口を見つけ出せなくなっちまう。これが転送が機能していない状態だね。だからこちらから強制的に灯台を灯して出口を指し示す。転送先の地脈の結節点に向けて転送痕跡に沿って直接エーテルを流し込むってわけだ。
しかしそのためには莫大な量のエーテルを流し、転送先のエーテライトに干渉させる必要があるのでは？
I'm waiting to read, like, for this whole thing to end, but what she's saying in particular actually seems quite a bit different. Like, not, like, the overall what's being conveyed is, like, not too different, but it's just... And maybe it's just because I noticed the first little bit of how different what she was saying, that I've been reading her actively as opposed to everyone else, which I don't usually read very much. I'm just wondering if, like, whatever, let's just move on.
そんな密度のエーテルをどうやって？僕たちが協力すれば相応のエーテルは作り出せるかもしれない。ただ幾人もの術者が放つエーテルを一つにまとめ大きな流れにするとなると至難の業だぞ。
転送元のエーテライトが機能していない場合は私一人で何とかなったけど、さすがに今回ばかりは。
But there's just like extra information, essentially.
そこで私が持ってきた白星石を使うのさ。これはアシエンほどの強大なエーテル界を封じ込めるために作った魔器。こいつにあんたらから放たれたエーテルを全て吸収させ、相応の量がたまったらエーテライト経由で一気に流し込む。ただしこの白星石がエーテルを保持していられるのはごく短期間だけだからね。エーテルの封じ込めから放出まで現地でやるしかない。
ムーンブリダさんの考えてくれた方法以外に選択肢はないわね。先の転送からかなり時間が経過しています。 転送痕跡が消えてしまう前に行動しましょう。
Yeah, more stuff.
善は急げだ。案内してくれ。
I don't know if in the Japanese dialogue she's going to mention this stuff later, but the English just has extra information. Like the thing about how this all actually, how like the etheric transfer or whatever actually functions, she doesn't say anything about that in Japanese. Also the bit about like everyone died before this, by the way, like doesn't say anything about that in Japanese. And so when Minfilia afterwards is talking about like, oh, the risk and blah blah blah, she doesn't say, like, obviously you can't follow up a statement that didn't exist in Japanese, so she doesn't address it in that way. Anyway, it is a bit weird. Again, like, I'm wondering if it's maybe mentioned later for the Japanese one, like we get there and then she's like, oh, by the way, everyone who's done this has died so far, kind of thing, but... I've already informed Alf of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner, I'm just going to shorten it, manner Moen described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our only hope of success. He also said that he wishes to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you will find him waiting for you when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you have done on our behalf, and that I have faith you will return to us, as you always have. Hello, Solthrin. I haven't either, so...
We can wander selfishly.
Hey, it's Therindos.
Try whatever we like, eat delicious food, and drink delicious liquor. There is nothing like this enjoyable life. Let's be friends.
I'm still on Legends Runa League. Oh, you're explaining what Legends are... I know what Legends of Runeterra is, yeah, I mean... I think it was like my second most, or maybe my third most stream game of 2020? It was definitely up there. But in any case, let's get you to the top of the screen right now, under the subscriber section. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. Also this, if you happen to be interested. That's still a thing. That's the subscriber section. Properties. Nabanisa, wherever you're at. Sorry to remove you from the top of the screen already, but we gotta get Rindos to the top. Thank you very much once again for your continued subscribing to the channel. And best of luck with the Runeterra thing. Oh, right, I gotta go up here. Gotta go all the way over there. Alright, whatever. Warfare, 650 BC. Alright, you can always count on warfare as a reliable topic. Where there is humanity, there is always war. Let's see now. Sometime between 700 and 601 BCE, the Assyrians destroy Babylon and divert the Euphrates to cover the site of the city. Or cover site, yeah. Really? The Assyrians did that? Would this have been the Neo-Assyrian Empire? It must have been. Yeah, I don't think the Assyrian territory extended to Babylon until that period. I was actually watching a thing on that a little while back, or a couple days ago actually, by coincidence, where the king of the Assyria, I don't know, was he considered a king or not? It became some kind of like dual monarchy thing where he was also king of Assyria and Babylon because Babylon was still considered like an important thing. I don't know what this destruction of Babylon was all about. I'm going to actually check that out. I want to look that up. Syria and Jordan? No, Babylon would have been, that's more modern day. Iran? I want to say Iran. Yeah. Iran. Iran. God, I'm doing the weird American pronunciation now. Yeah, you're wrong. Is it Iraq? Yeah, it was like Iraq or Iran. Because I know where it's located geographically in my head. I just can't remember what part of the border extends over what now in terms of... I mean, look, yeah, we're going to look this up anyway. I'm going to look up the destruction of Babylon by the Assyrians. Of course, my other monitor is lagging now. Cause... Oh, is it just south of present-day Baghdad? Okay, yeah, then it'd be Iraq, yeah. Babylon, Syrian... Battle of Nineveh. I'm assuming that's what this is. The Battle of... Is that how that's pronounced? Nineveh? Nineveh? In Arabic, it's Nainawa, whatever. It is conventionally dated between 613 and 611 BCE, with 612 BC being the most supported date. Rebellion against the Assyrians. Oh, okay, that's what happened. They got taken over and rebelled, and the Assyrians are like, fuck this. All right. An allied army which combined the forces of the Medes and the Babylonians besieged Nineveh. Oh, wait, no, this isn't besieging... Okay, well, I'm just going to keep reading, because it's going to lead to what I eventually want to find out, I imagine. Oh, no, this is the opposite. The fall of Nineveh led to the destruction of the Neo-Assyrian Empire over the next 3 years as the dominant state in the ancient Near East. Archaeological records show that the capital of the once mighty Assyrian Empire was extensively de-urbanized and depopulated in the decades and centuries following the battle. A garbled account of the fall of the city later led to the story of the legend of King Sardanapalus. Babylon became the center of Mesopotamia for the first time in over 1,000 years, leading to the Neo-Babylonian Empire claiming the imperial city. Wait, what the fuck is this book talking about then? Divert. Maybe I was getting... hold on a second. The fall of Babylon denotes the end of the Neo-Babylonian Empire after it was conquered by the Achaemenid Empire. So no, it's not. No, because we're talking about the. Yeah, this is the dates are totally wrong for this. Did the Assyrians fuck over Babylon like a few years before this happened, and then they like the dates are not matching up too well here. I might have to just find a timeline of the city of Babylon. It would have been during the Assyrian period here. During the rule of the Neo-Assyrian Empire, which lasted from 911 BCE to 609 BCE, Babylonia was under constant Assyrian domination or direct control. During the reign of a name that I can't pronounce, of Assyria, Babylonia was in a constant state of revolt, led by a chieftain named, another name I'm not going to bother pronouncing, in alliance with the Elamites, and suppressed only by the complete destruction of the... Okay, here we go. Complete destruction of the city of Babylon. In 689 BC, its walls, temples, and palaces were razed, and the rubble was thrown into the Araktu. Assuming it's a nearby river. Oh, the sea bordering the earlier Babylon to the south. Destruction of the religious center shocked many, and subsequent murder of the previously named monarch by two of his own sons while praying to the god Nisroch, whatever, was considered an act of atonement. Consequently, his successor, another name I'm not going to read, hastened to rebuild the old city to make it his residence during part of the year. After his death, Babylonia was governed by his eldest son, the Assyrian prince, whatever, who eventually started a civil war in 652 BC against his own brother, another name whatever, who ruled in Nineveh. Another name enlisted the help of the people against the Assyrians, including Elam, Persia, Chaldeans, and Suteans of southern Mesopotamia, and the Canaanites and Arabs dwelling in the desert south of Mesopotamia. Once again, Babylon was besieged by the Assyrians, starved into surrender, and its allies were defeated. Another name, celebrated a service of reconciliation, but not venture to take the hands of Bel. An Assyrian governor named something was appointed as ruler of the city. After the death of whatever, the Assyrian Empire destabilized due to a series of internal... Like any other parts of the east, took advantage of the chaos within the Assyria itself to Assyrian rule. In subsequent overthrow of the Assyrian Empire by an alliance of peoples, the Babylonians saw another example of divine vengeance. I see nothing about a river being diverted to cover the rubble of an old city. Just the fact that it was partially destroyed in 689 BCE. Then again, it's like the book, like a little quip by a book I own of questionable accuracy sometimes versus Wikipedia, so I don't know. What changes the BCE and CE thing? Wait, what about BCE and CE? Are you asking, with the simple change in format, what's the, why is it denoted in that point? Or in that way? Convenience. If it was just a totally new calendar thing, no one would use it. I think the idea is just to generally secularize it to an extent, even though it still notes the religious change there. Because CE, it usually stands for Common Era. I've seen it used as Christian Era before, but from a Eurocentric point of view, there's a relatively large change. Things really start to change kind of there, depending on how you want to look at it. I mean, obviously things are always changing, but it's really just a matter of convenience. It's this is the way it's worked, it's going to continue to work. because no one will use anything else and it'll be really fucking confusing kind of thing. I remember actually an alternative calendar system that I thought would actually make, from an archaeological perspective, it makes a lot more sense to me. But I don't remember what it was anymore. I think it's just like one big, long, continuous thing. What was that called? Now I'm not. I know I'm supposed to be playing stuff, but I gotta find this thing now. I'm really curious. It was the. Oh man, what is that called? Something calendar. I don't think it was that, but maybe it was. I don't know. Like if I search it up based on this, it might give me. Maybe it was the human era. No. That's I think it was Holocene something, so that would make sense if it is that. Let me look it up really quickly. Okay, human era calendar is another name for this. Is a year numbering system that adds exactly 10,000 years to the current blah 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 numbering scheme, placing its first years at the beginning of the Holocene, Geoglacial epoch, and Neolithic Revolution. When humans started to relief, agriculture, and fixed settlements. The current year by the Gregorian calendar is. Yeah, okay. This looks. Yeah, looks about right. This is the one I was thinking of. Whenever years, only that calendar, not cosmic calendar. Instead, HE uses the beginning of the human era as the epoch, arbitrarily defined as 10,000 BC, and denotes one HE. Yeah. The current geological epoch, the Holocene, motivation to human civilization, either for settlements, agriculture, because believed to have arisen within this time. Yeah. Yeah, so switching over to like essentially a new block of time within a calendar just sort of makes more sense when we were starting to get close to like the Neolithic Revolution kind of stuff, as opposed to not an entirely arbitrary religious distinction, but well, no one's going to change anything ever. Well, I mean, I don't know, maybe hundreds of years from now or something. But I don't foresee anything like what does even official mean in this instance? But like, people are not going to suddenly start using a different calendar scheme. Not to say others don't exist around the world, but they all kind of can, you know, they correspond to the main one and they're tied back to it, kind of thing. I was about to say, like, for example, Japan has, like, that system over there. I'm trying to... Yeah, I would have been born during the Showa period. I just don't remember the exact year. Well, I don't know if I ever knew, because I don't care about that system at all. Alright, let's... I found the calendar, so let's move along. We're fine. What am I supposed to do again? Oh yeah, I gotta warp. Let's go ahead and do that. No, I don't. I warped the place I need to go already. Alright, we're fine. Let's go. So far away. Look at the hiccups. This is unpleasant. Let's drink some water. Hi, Alf. Ah, yes, good to see you, sir. I was starting to wonder if you were having second thoughts. Captain Ilberd sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Elaine Roale in Ugdal, even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say... The others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. History books? I know someone who got, like, suspended for doing that. A long time ago, though. Bend it, your power. Is this person, like, reoccurring enough? Does anyone know for me to bother giving them some kind of voice? Or they just, like, they're here for the Shiva thing and then they fuck off? I feel like you wouldn't be suspended for whatever that was anymore because things have changed so much, but... Like, this was before, like, an IRL section even existed, or just chatting section. Oh, god. You're a decent boy. I don't know what the hell she sounds like. I'm gonna give her just something relatively generic, but at least a little bit different for now. There, it's ready. The Jolly Green Giant people just don't have unique... Well, that's not true. They're generally deeper voiced. Huh. It worked, I think. Try attuning to the Aetheryte now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We have done all we can for now, sir. Let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we have created. If by the grace of the 12 you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, which will of course not happen, as that would lead to less gameplay. Alright, Alf. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you will have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moen's experiments, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Ah, before you assemble your party, pray speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you from Sir Aymeric. Sir, Sir Aymeric regrets that he could not be here in person, and I ask that you read and ask that I read to you this letter. Ahem. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Ponce is not a dark elf, the warrior of light, Saviour Eorzea. Your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gift for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helune bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. That's very nice. Thank you for sending that letter. Find her in the blah 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 amphitheater. Okay, well, we're gonna go fight Shiva. I was thinking about calling the stream soon, but anyone want to do Shiva? Anyone interested in murdering some stuff? Well, you're interested, okay. Wait, you're telling me he's not in subsequent expansion packs? You get to, like, beat him up or something in Heaven's Ward? Brat, show me some respect. Warrior of Light. Poof. Oh, yes, please, sorry. I shall treat you with courtesy from now on, sir. Please, just stop pummeling me. Time skip? Okay. That or he gets, like... I don't know. Thrown into a time portal, or... Or it turns out his grandpa was a bad guy all along and was harboring his soul inside his grandson and will burst out to take control once and for all, as he is in fact the true incarnation of evil. And Gaius was trying to warn us this whole time, but we just beat him up instead. Grandfather was actually an Ascian? That means there's a lot of Ascians in this Scion faction. Hello, green tea. Alright, 1 minute out of potentially less than 5. I feel like it's been a while since we've done an 8-man. There's been 4-mans, and there have been, what is it, the 28? Or 24? Yeah, 24-mans. No 8-mans for a while. You mean, what, the 8-man instances, or just the concept of counting to 8 on its own? Oh, also, does this have any, like, crazy mechanics I should know of? One of those stand here, everyone gets blown up style things? Or is it just the usual stand here, avoid the sparklies, and press 1, 2, 3, or no, the combo is 1, mouse 5, mouse 4, 1, 2, ZX simultaneously, 4, 3. Oh wait, no, okay, no. Now that we have the buff up, then I gotta mix in the R's and stuff. Oh wait. Okay, we're doing Shiva, yeah. Alright, so standard tank and spank with tank just has to vaguely know what they're doing. Hard? Well, I'm assuming you're contrasting it to extreme or something, so I imagine it's just extreme but easier. Oh, my webcam was off the whole time. So, well, it's convenient. Two-minute summoner rotation. I don't even know what that means.
なぜ追ってきたのだ、光の戦士よ。我が望みは戦いの終結。そう言ったはず。やはり因果を断ち切るには力が必要か。ならば私が立ちはだかる者を倒そう。それが人々の希望であっても。我らを救い祈るべき神がいないなら、聖女にこそこの祈りを捧げよう。我が五体をよりしろに、かつて融和をもたらした聖女の魂を呼び下ろそう。聖女シバよ、今こそ我が身によりて全ての争いに氷結の静寂を。
The ground gets frozen, don't move. Okay, I'm assuming that'll be relatively apparent graphically. The ground will go all funny, just don't move. Or the ground freezes. Okay, mechanics we don't even get to see. What's she doing? Ads? I gotta kill them? Or what? Alright, now. Can I move now? Wait a second. Fancy music. I'm gonna use this because I can. Was that a good team comp? Or bad team comp? We did it. Worked out fine. That implies that like the comp itself was not actually that great. Oh, the fact that it was 2-2-2. Okay. I'm sad.
聖女シバの力をもってしても、人々の希望は乗り越えられぬというのか。
That's not what she said at all.
光の戦士よ、聞いてほしい。イシュガルドの民とドラゴン族との果てなき戦い。これは人が犯した罪の因果によるもの。それを今こそ断ち切らねばならない。
Yeah, her English lines are like way more
この
aggro.
戦いはいつから続いているのか。その発端は何なのか。イシュガルドの民の誰もがその因果を知らぬまま、夢幻のごとき戦いにその身を投じる。彼らにとって信仰であり、生き方そのものだから。しかしこの戦いは凍てつく大地が見せる氷結の幻想などではない。人が罪を重ねて隠してきたまごうことなき真実。あなたなら聞くことができる。黙薬の塔、始まりを知る源流からこの戦いの真相を。あなたなら感じることができる。この世界の真理を。そしてあなたに考えてほしい。真実とは何かを超える力を持っているのなら、あなたにもできるはず。あとはあなた自身で聞いて、感じて、考えて。
Like the content of what she was saying wasn't like too different. There's a bit of a difference, but yeah, what she was saying in Japanese was just like, oh wait, hold on, there's more people. It was just like way more philosophical and
超える力を持つ者への神の憑依。万事上守備といったところか。
more. I don't know, she was talking to you in more amicable terms. English, like how that was read sounded really aggro.
ラハブレアの思惑通りに動いていることが気に食わんが、ゾディアーク様の命であることもまた事実。しばらくは 様子を見させてもらうさ。
Lancers are, I mean, they're not Lancers. Dragoons are not considered optimal DPS. Oh, what the hell? By the 12, you're alive? I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? Iceheart did what? You're certain about that, are you? Dravanians are skilled with glamours, after all. Look, if you say what you say, if you say what you saw, what the fuck? If you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. You're sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Fair enough. I was only asking. If you ask me, there's not to be gained from mulling over the implications of your story in the freezing cold. Let's save it for the Rising Stones, eh? I'll get everyone else to meet there. But before that, you had best pay a visit to Whitebrim's front and speak with Alf. He's probably worried sick about you. That or he's busy playing at politics with the Ishgardians. Either way, I'm sure he'll be delighted to see you hale and healthy. Speaking of which, you don't have a headache or anything, do you? No? Blurred vision? Oh, no reason. See you again. Soon. Right, there is no thing. Gotta go manually. What this game needs is open world PvP so I can swoop down on unsuspecting targets while they're fighting mobs and murder them. Well, I feel that's why he put optimal in quotes there, but you know, like when you're talking to someone and they go like optimal. Ah, there he is, and none worse for wear. Was there ever any doubt that the Warrior of Light would succeed? I think I speak for us all when I say that I should like nothing more than to hear the stirring tale of your victory, if you would be so kind. Then we were too late to prevent the summoning. But not too late to prevent further loss of life, an outcome worthy of celebration, and one for which we have Ponce to thank. Yes, you are right, of course, Sir Aymeric. We should be content with what we have accomplished. I, for one, could not have wished for a better outcome. Shiva is no longer a threat, and the heretics have been routed. Aye, there is the matter of Iceheart's escape, but she cannot run forever. Whatever it takes, whether it takes days, weeks, moons, or even years, oh, the wrong person, or whatever, we'll just finish, we'll finish it off like Alf's talking. My knights will find her. In the meantime, Lord Drillmont, is the caravan ready? The supplies that your men recovered have been prepared for transportation, in accordance with your wishes, sir. Rest assured that my knights will see them safely transported to Revenant's Tomb. Of that I have no doubt. I take it that these self-same supplies the heretics stole from House Fort... I take it these are the self-same supplies that the heretics stole from House Forstgump's caravan, yes? Less the crystals, which comprise the bulk of the shipment, yes. Scarcely a fraction of that which was promised.
but a meaningful contribution to your cause all the same. Ah, on an unrelated note, sir, might I trouble you to accompany me to Camp Dragonhead at your earliest convenience? 'Tis not for my benefit. A certain lord was most distressed when he learned of your intent to risk your life and limb to stop Iceheart. It took half a dozen knights to restrain him, I am told. Came back? Came back from where? You mean like dinner from 2 hours ago? Men gave vent to their anxieties in myriad ways. Pray do not think less of him. Burp, burp, burp. Wait, who's short? What are you talking about? Oh, are you talking shit about Lord Hunch or whatever his name is? Oh, Alf. Man, I bet Alf doesn't even have grandparents. Too soon. What were you thinking, sir? Wagering your very being on a dubious theory which might allow you to enter the Iceheart's lair, knowing full well that she could have sufficient forewarning to complete her ritual to summon Shiva anyway. And then engaging the abomination in mortal combat? By the Fury, sir, 'tis the stuff of ballads, a battle over the ages, what that I had been there to fight by your side. Yet here I was forced to wait, condemned to wonder at the fate of our dear friend for a veritable eternity. I would not wish such a fortune on my most hated enemy. But you are here now, and that is what truly matters. Let us move on. Sir Aymeric wished to have words with you and Master Alf in private. He awaits us in the intercessory. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. It was like over here? Somewhere? Whatever. Where was it again? This shitty little building here? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. The gatekeeper. Greetings, sir. I shall show you at once. I've been in here a few times now. I imagine, yeah, it's going to be a reoccurring theme.
冒険者殿、万神芝の討滅、感謝する。
So I'd make this guy sound
君
more
が英
like...
雄と呼ばれる真の理由を思い知ったよ。
I'd make this guy sound more, like, deeper and more like Alf, but the problem is Alf is already occupying that voice, so I can't do it.
今回、異端者が芝を召喚したことで、イシュガルドは初めて直接的に万神の脅威にさらされた。君たちの対応の速さに救われたが、討滅が遅れれば甚大な被害が出ていたことだろ
う。See, it would be like, from what we have learned of these beings, I can say with certainty that we would have lost a great many men had the Scions not intervened. You know, it's like super close to what Alf would say. And he's talking with Alf like half the time anyway, so then you'd be like... It'd sound like one person talking to himself. Fanfic? I'm sure there's fanfic of everything.
万神の脅威という意味では、乱神ガルーダの存在はどうだったのです。イクサル族はクルザスにも進出してきているはずだ。
我ら神殿騎士団やフォルタン家の騎兵団など前線に出る者の間では戦る討つべしとの声は上がったよ。だが反して教皇庁は静観するという基本方針を固めた。
He sounds a little bit like gacked.
グリダニアを敵視しているイクサル族よりも2つの要塞を陥落させコートに迫る状況であるドラゴン族をより大きな脅威と認識したのだろう。そういった意味では直接の危険が眼前に迫ったことで改めて万神の脅威を知ったのは我々にとっても幸運だった。
How do you emulate that guy's voice? I figured out how to do it a while ago. I was like, you gotta do something like weird with your, like the position of your mouth, your throat, something. Ah, whatever.
これまで死闘を繰り広げてきた君たちに失礼な物言いであることは理解している。どうか許してもらいたい。しかし肌で恐怖を感じぬ限り人は考えを変えないもの。イシュガルドにとって万神シバの召喚は万神について考え直す契機となるだろう。
今回の例というわけではないが、今後も定期的にレブナンツトールに支援を続けることができるかもしれんぞ。アイメリク総長から教皇庁に直接掛け合っていただくことになったのでな。
イシュガルドにもゆとりがあるわけではない。できる範囲で物資の提供を約束しよ
う。It does not. It's not bad or anything, but it's a super generic voice. Like you would find this in any given anime or something, like this kind of character.
それはありがたい。開拓団の皆も喜びましょう。
先立って依頼した条件については破棄してくれて構わない。
いえ、源流ミドガルズオルムの監視はこのまま引き受けましょ
う。Fourth season, that does not mean anything to me now.
ドラゴン族が動き、クルザスが戦火に包まれれば、隣接するモードゥナにも影響しかねないのでね。
Like again, just sort of given the generic, tropey nature of that voice, it's like I may have heard him at some point in the past and I may not have. Or more specific, I've definitely heard many voices that sound a lot like that, and any one of them could have potentially been this guy.
それはありがたい。感謝する。
しかし、引っかかる部分もある。本気で源流が生きていると考えているのですか？
Oh, I remember what the hell I was going to ask earlier. They keep talking about Midgard Storm, or however the hell it's pronounced. Was that like a thing in 1.0 Final Fantasy XIV? Because like there was a thing where apparently it fights the Empire or something? What the hell was the deal with that?
教皇庁内でも意見は割れている。私としても半信半疑だ。先の会談でも述べたように、あくまで万一の備えに過ぎない。
Is it just lore? It never showed up in 1.0?
万一の備え。なるほど。そういうことでしたか。源流の生死によらず、レブナンツトールの発展はイシュガルドにとって損にはならない。モードゥナに残留する帝国軍をはじめ、クルザス南方からの脅威の盾に使える。
アイメリク様は決して。
Again, Japanese is significantly less aggro here.
私が教皇庁直属の神殿騎士団の総長の座に就いたのはここ最近になってからだ。生まれの身分で人生が左右されるイシュガルドにおいて大貴族ではない私がこの職に就くことは極めて異例でね。相応の対価を支払うことになった。だがそれもこれも イシュガルドの改革のためと歯を食いしばってきたからこそ。名門貴族と教皇庁の聖職者たちがレブナンツトールを盾にせよと言うなら、私はそれを利用して君たちを支援するまでだ。
それが政治というもの。
I mean, I don't really see the problem here. What the hell was this kid expecting? Like, mutually beneficial relationship and we get shit.
イシュガルドは1000年にわたるドラゴン族との戦いと第7霊祭によって疲弊している。私は異端者となる者が急増しているのも民の疲弊が原因の一つだと考えている。
We're going to nap and attack the first invading fleet, but I'm not expecting them to be more passive and not get involved. Like, was this a thing that the player actually interacts with, or is it just a cutscene where it's like, well, this dragon just woke up and fucked up the fleet? For no real reason.
This is イシュガルドが抱える根源的な問題であり、扉を閉ざしていては改善は見込めない。イシュガルドを開国し、他都市と協力してこそ霊祭復興、蛮神、帝国の脅威、そして異端問題に正面から取り組むことができる。そのためには教皇庁の改革が必要不可欠なのだ。我々の国は長い歴史を持つ。しかし若い世代には改革を望む者もいると君も覚えておいてほしい。
私たちの思いは同じということか。承知した、アイメリク卿。エオルゼアのためにお互いに尽力してまいりましょう。
Okay, so it took place even before 1. Like, it's backstory to 1.0 kind of thing. So by the time you actually start, like, you create your character and appear in the world, Midgard, Sorman, and the Empire had already fought in the past, kind of thing.
理解を感謝する、アルフィノ殿。この思いに向けて私がここまでやってこれたのは、私個人の努力だけではなく、志を共にする多くの同胞がいてくれたからだ。今後のやりとりには彼女に出てもらうことも多くなるだろう。改めて紹介しよ
う。神殿騎士団コマンド、ルキアという。
Oh, I guess you didn't have a name before this, did you?
自分もアイメリク総長と思いは同じ。イシュガルド、いやエオルゼアの未来を案じている。貴公らと手を取り合うことで双方の思いを実現できると信じている。それに過去の争いにこだわっていては未来は見えないからな。
ルキアについては私の命題と考えてくれていい。レブナンツトール開拓団への支援物資に関しても彼女が動いてくれている。イシュガルドの生まれではない異邦人だが、だからこそ信用できる存在だ。今後もよろしく頼みたい。
Oh, she's a human. But she was an elf.
そう、君たちに渡しておきたいものがある。オルシュファン卿。
はっ、ここに。
帝国軍の密偵についてここまで我々が調査していた情報だ。先にクリスタルブレイブから引き渡しを受けた商人を尋問し、得た情報も加えてある。情報の漏洩、 物資の横流しの記録など異端者とやり取りしていた証拠が一通り揃っている。そちらの調査にも有用だろう。どうか使ってほしい。
これは感謝します、アイメリク卿。
ガレマール帝国は我々の共通の敵だからね。
この先も双方のいい関係が続くよう私も努めていくとしよう。
You know what it is? It's this depressing organ music that's playing all the time. That's why all these people are so weird. Male student... It would seem we have much to discuss with our friends at the Rising Stones. If what you say is true, Iceheart's methods of summoning Shiva defies all precedent. It necessitates a complete reappraisal of the primal threat and of our approach to combating it. Moreover, there are grave ramifications if word of this incident reaches Imperial ears. The Guardian Empire believes that primals are an insufferable menace, and that their mere existence is a threat to this very star. As such, they deem any action taken against the beast tribes to be justified by default. Imagine, then, if it became known that it was not only the beast tribes of Eorzea that could summon primals, but her civilized peoples as well. Any lingering objections to the Eorzean campaign would vanish overnight. Where before we had to contend with a single Imperial Legion, we would well find ourselves facing the combined might of all Garlemald. But I speak unadvisedly. Come, sir, it is better that we continue this conversation in Morduna. It's me, fine. You there, kid. No, wait! Take me with you! How does he do that? It's a little bit grating. Pike. Shadow Bomb. And these names. For the 10 seconds, we won't be in a cutscene. I'm annoying. Yes, you are. See?
おかえりなさい。クルザスでは大変だったわね。ちょうどこれから情報を整理しようとしていたところなの。あなたからも状況を伝えてくれると嬉しいわ。ありがとう。ではみんなを呼びましょう。権限させた存在を人に憑依させるだなんて。
Thanks bunches.
I heard a follow, and that came from Knor 2. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Appreciate it. I don't really want to know exactly when it starts, because then it could have been like, surprise, I'm in, but it's okay. It's only an MMO. Not massively put off. Cool. Just stretching, don't mind me.
完全に未知の現象ね。これまでどんな文献にも、ルイゾア様が残した手記にも、そのようなものは見当たらなかったわ。
ただ状況から察するに、モーグリ族の王様と同様で公義に解釈した蛮神と呼んでいいように思える。
憑依型蛮神シバか。召喚者が意のままにその力を操れるのだとしたら、これまでの蛮神以上に危険な存在だ。
Did she?
イゼルって人、蛮神を生身の体に憑依させておいて、それでも無事だったんでしょ。なんか常人とは思えないね。
彼女は本当に生身の人なのか。それとも蛮神を宿すに足る力が作られていたか。
I've had to, rather, we've done an entire stream and I've only had to read that string of words once.
いずれにせよ、氷の巫女が成したる神下ろしは未知の手法によるものに違いありません。となれば、闇の使徒アシエンの介在を疑うのが道理。
ただあの時に観測したエーテルの流れはウリエンジェがよこしてくれていた資料と酷似していた。つまり手法はどうあれ、あんたらが戦ってきた蛮神と同じものってことさ。
そこに謎を解く手がかりがありそうね。
イダ、この後グリダニアに向かうぞ。伝承からの権限、全王モグルモグ12世についてもう一度調べてみよう。
よし、来た。私は氷の巫女の残した言葉も気になっているの。聞いて、感じて、考えて。あなたも聞いたことがあるはずよ。星の意志ハイデリンの言葉を。あなたからの話を聞く限り、彼女は超える力を持っている可能性が高いわ。いいえ、それだけじゃない。イゼルはあなたと同じ過去を見る能力を持っている。人とドラゴン族の争いの発端だという人が犯した罪。過去を見ることでそれを知ってしまった。だから蛮神を憑依させてまで何かをしようとしている。
同じく氷の巫女の言葉、始まりを知る源流とは、おそらく源流ミドガルズ・オルム。
その源流ミドガルズ・オルムが座すのは銀類湖にそびえる木薬の塔。イシュガルドからの監視依頼と一致するなんて。
Necro, we got a raid slash, what, not a slash shows, it's a raid from Necro. Thank you very much once again for that. I'm actually, once again, sort of winding down here, and you hosted during a cutscene again, but that makes total sense, because like 75% of this game is cutscenes. So welcome to anyone coming in from your channel here. We'll just kind of do it a little bit more, but once again, thank you for the host, Tansh Raid. Okay, so she's historically the original Shiva then. I think I get it.
木薬の塔についてはアルフィノからの連絡もあり、すでに監視体制の準備を進めています。ドマの方にも手伝ってもらう予定よ。
Hey there, Necro. Thanks again for the raid. Do appreciate it. I'm not sure if you heard earlier, but yeah, I was sort of saying I'm not actually going to be here too much longer, kind of on the tail end of things, but do appreciate the host nonetheless. The raid.
憑依型万神シヴァ、氷の巫女の残した言葉、そして源流ミドガルズオルム、どれも解明にはしばらく時間がかかりそうね。
Complete. Alright, what do you want now? Ooh, a weapon upgrade. I mean to scour the animals. I mean to scour the animals for knowledge of Midgard Zorm. Given his great age, I dare say he appears in more than a few. Do you hear that? A commotion outside. You see if aught is amiss. You're off? Alright, well again, thanks for the host and stopping by. Hopefully your stream... Actually, I've been streaming a long time, so... I'm a bit curious as to what you were streaming. Didn't get a chance to check it out, but whatever it was, I hope it went well, and we'll see you around. This is not a cutscene. Ah, sir, it is well that you are on hand. We have a problem. Roy Ale has escaped. It happened shortly after the Immortal Flames took her into custody. She had been placed in a dungeon cell ahead of her forthcoming trial, but apparently the accommodation was not to her liking. Oh, Subnautica. It was just officially, fully released out of early access. I'd been meaning to play that as well. Just the timing is not, super great right now. There's another one of these fucking beetles on my desk. Where the hell are these things coming from? Like the fourth one I've killed. I'll probably play that at some point. It's just a little bit busy with the Final Fantasy now, but... It's really unfortunate timing, because it's been on my radar ever since I heard it was a thing. Like, when it first came into Early Access, I just want to play, an incomplete Early Access version, so... Yeah, I really liked the first game. It was good. It happened shortly after the Immortal... No, I've already read this. Moving on to the next line. The turnkey was found slain along with the two guards. Possibly Infernal Michael's doing. He was arrested at once, shortly after we thanked him for following the channel. His plane should received inside help. Citizens report seeing Royale quitting the city via the gate of Nord with a bloodied spear in her hand. She makes for Castrum Meridianum, I am certain of it. With her fate in Eorzea as good as sealed, what recourse has she but to flee to her imperial masters? Even as we speak, Captain Ilberd and the First are hot upon Royale's heels. Pray make haste to Camp Blue Frog and join the hunt. For me, I think this would have been super convenient if the release had been a month from now, or maybe a month and a half ago. A month and a half, 2 months ago would have been perfect for me. I don't think I was playing anything at the time. I was just well, actually, what the hell was I playing 2 months ago? There was a period of about 3 weeks where I just didn't have a game I wanted to stream very much, and I was just kind of jumping around stuff Risk of Rain. Not to say Risk of Rain is bad. I really like Risk of Rain, but if I'm defaulting to Risk of Rain, having already beaten that on stream, etc., it probably means it's just I don't feel really playing very much on stream at the moment. But it was that, and I think I did I started a second playthrough of Neo, and just a lot of rehashing of old content. Where am I supposed to go? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, Blue Frog or whatever. That's one thing I actually wasn't streaming at the time, no. if I check my VODs for the oldest, what's the category called? Previous casts or streams or whatever it is. The oldest VODs are about 2 months old. I think beyond that they get deleted. So whatever is located there is roughly what would have been streamed. I think it's 2 months. Maybe it's a month. I don't remember. Because if it's only a month, then I would have started the Final Fantasy streams already. Anyway, we gotta go to Thanalan, apparently. Oh yeah, I was gonna, like, turn the stream off. Go get dinner. Whoops. Well, we'll talk to one more person, then. Hi, ill bird.
Thanks for coming, Scion. I've spoken with the soldiers here. They say that Royale walked through the camp not a bell ago. Aye, she walked right through. You did not mishear. We have Rob's decision to keep the matters secret to thank for that. Bad for morale, he said. As a result, not a single flame in the garrison made any attempt to detain her. So here we are. Royale must not be allowed to reach Castrum Meridium. I know that's not what it's called, but it's called Castrum Meridium now.
Wouldn't they find out anyway when the trial, or was it supposed to be like some kind of secret behind-doors military tribunal thing? Oh, so, alright, levy. What the hell is that emote? A bird? Is that like a default emote, or a streamer who uses te as their like emote code? Like, that doesn't look like a default emote. But it might be something like from a weird promo or something. Oh, Morag, okay. I know of him. Hey, we haven't had one of these in a while. Level synced mini combat thing. Okay.
This wretch was with Royale. He threw himself at us that his mistress might escape. She didn't blink when we cut him down, not even when he started screaming. No loyalty even to her own. God's damned harpy. With me, Scion, we almost have her.
How many can I hit with my AoE? I don't think I'm hitting anyone. Other than, like, this guy. I'll just kill this thing first, it's fine. No, he's dead. Oops, I reset my thing. An archer who will die. A death claw. Does this thing like have a front? Oh, you have a person. You will die. No hitting my friend. Or at least people who I guess are supposed to be your friend. Fuck, will you get off me? I'm gonna kill this thing because it's annoying. Duty complete. Oh, you guys took down that person while I was killing all the ants.
Binder. Do it tight. I'm into that kind of thing. Yes, sir. Good work, men. She and her Imperial cronies pushed us close. We were better. One might say this is a case closed. No, what I actually said was, behold, a respected officer of the Immortal Flame. People looked up to you as one of the Order's founding members, the Pillars. It saddens me to see you fallen so low. What would you know of low, you a spoiled little lordling who has never known any want? I don't know what to say for some reason. People such as you take wealth and birth for granted. You think it is your God-given rights to rule over others. You know not of our plight, the injustice we low-bornish guardians must endure. To the noble lords and ladies, we are not people, but resources to be consumed. I did what I had to survive, stealing, killing, even whoring myself. It is not my fault, it is no fault of mine, if fools imagined me a paragon when I joined the flames. To hear you tell it, one would think you the only person who has ever suffered. In case you've forgotten, Rob himself was born into poverty, as was I. We lived hand to mouth with little more than the shirts on our backs. Hunger was a constant companion. Yet never did we bemoan our lot in life, nor did we begrudge others their fortunes. We accepted the hand that had been dealt, and played it to the best of our abilities. Life was a battle, aye. No matter what fate threw at us, we took it on the chin, and came back for more. Everything we have, we fought for. How are we any different, then? It is true that we were born both mercenaries of low birth, and it's true that we both had our fair share of struggles. Whereas I sold my sword, you, Marshal, you sold your comrades. If life has taught me one thing, it's that you never betray your own. I would sooner cut off my own arm than raise a hand against a friend. But enough talk. Have at thee. But enough talk. You will return to Ugdal to face justice, and the people whose trust you have dragged through the gutter. Your level is no longer synced.
No longer cutscene. Not so much as a hint of remorse. It is well that this sordid business is finally at an end. The friend's betrayal cuts deeper than steel. We must hope that we have chosen our own allies more wisely than Rob chose his. Burn.
話は聞いている。まったく面倒なことをしてくれた。いや、そちらへの影響はなかろう。それよりも問題なのはラウバーンだ。これを機に何をしでかすかわからん。同人団に不滅体を張らせるよう指示しておけ。ああ、七も陛下の方はこちらで何とかする。へえ。
You're not going to translate, "Hey."
東アルデナード商会の貿易路を一つ潰せ。それでロロリとはしばらく動けんはずだ。
Is that the Empress? I think that's her name.
七も陛下か。あの方には最後まで女王でいてもらわねば困るからな。
That was like the other merchant? I think? I don't remember. Yeah, like the other guy in the chair. Yeah. Like, I don't think it actually matters who it is. I was trying to remember who the hell it was. Also, look at this. Well, hold on. Oh yeah, what happens when your inventory fills up and you get like quest loot and stuff? It doesn't get destroyed, does it? Or is it just like you cannot complete the quest because you don't have room or something like that? Anyway, what are we looking at here? Holy Lance will be replaced by the Liberator. Question is, what does the Liberator look like? Not my favorite. It's not the worst looking spear I've ever seen before, but why the hell is there like a fourth prong here like that? And it's like just on one side. Why is the top all bendy? Okay, whatever. I've seen worse. It's no silver battle fork. Captain Ilbert and I have a few questions for the Flame Marshal regarding the circumstances of her miraculous escape. When we have completed our interrogation, we shall take our findings directly to General Robb, and that shall be the end of it. Your work here is done, my friend. My thanks. Ah, but I have one last task for you. Return to the Rising Stones and appraise Minfilia of all that has transpired. I am aware that the antecedent held Royale in high regard. Or better or worse, she will want to know how this tale ends. As an effect. Well, that's pretty cool. It, like... It distracts from the fact that there is, like, this asymmetrical prong there, so... Right back to here. Yeah, we got a weapon with particle effects. Actually, if I glamour it, will the glamour still have those particle effects? Or is it like it needs to be that weapon specifically, and any weapon that you glamour with that gets the particle effects? I haven't seen a particle effect weapon prior to this now. It's definitely my first particle weapon. I mean, it's possible I might have something in my inventory that I can't actually use, like, I don't know, a fist weapon or something. No, I know you can glamour weapons. I mean, if I were to glamour this weapon specifically, would it retain the glow? Or is the glow inherently tied to this weapon, so that if I glamoured another weapon with this weapon, would that weapon then get the glow? Okay, so the implication there is that if I were to glamour this weapon, it would lose the particle effects. Cutscene. Good thing I left it off.
お疲れ様。アルフィノから軽く報告を受けたわ。
Why am I here?
まさかエリヌ・ロアユ大統将が帝国軍の密偵だったなんて。
Okay, actual question here. Lore-wise, were we ever supposed to have had any contact with that traitor lady at all? Because, like, I'm pretty sure that's the first time I've ever seen her. And they keep talking about this person like she's this big, important, whatever, and... No. Is there just a disconnect between in-game stuff and lore in this instance here? No, right, so it's a disconnect. Okay.
彼女とはラウバーン局長と共に暁結成の際にも共同してもらっていたの。蛮族蛮神問題解決のためにとても熱心だった。私はあの時の彼女の笑顔が忘れられない。もしかしたらあれが彼女の本心だったんじゃないか。報告を聞いた今でもそう思うわ。ダメね。気持ちを入れ替えないと。
Well, it's not so much relevant later if they add stuff in after the fact. That's what I mean. Like, at this point, there's just a total disconnect, because it's like, well, I've never spoken to this person before. Because they're implying, you know, past lore connections, for example, with this person. But...
足炎対策についてあなたに報告することがあります。みんなを呼んで情報を共有しましょう。
Like, what it reminds me of, and it's not this exactly, in fact, it's not even really close to it, but it's a similar concept, you know, when there's like, you know, like a movie or a book or something, and there's supposed to be the sad scene or something, because someone died, or, you know, something bad happens to a character, and, you know, clearly the plot, or, I don't know, the narrative, is meant to make the reader or the viewer or the player or whatever feel sad, but you're just like, I have no idea who the fuck this is. I don't care that they have cancer or they're dead or, you know, whatever. Clearly it's not the same, but it's like, it kind of reminds me of that sort of thing. Was she a thing in 1.0 plot? That would kind of make sense, then. If you were meant to have known her to... Like, she's a known quantity from 1.0.
みんな揃ったかしら。ムーンブリダさん、お願いします。
Like, I don't know, I don't see how you can change stuff later to change the fact that something was very awkward at the time. But I guess we'll see what happens.
了解。私が持ってきた白成績 これはエーテルと化したアシエンの魂を封じるものだ。
Incidentally, the Japanese term for auracite is translates to white holy stone. Are they wrapping up 1.0 stuff? Well, Nim, did you play 1.0 or?
この魔器が莫大なエーテルを吸収できることは、万神シバとの戦いに際して証明された。
Oh, so I'm not saying like this is really weird and terrible. Like I think it's a little bit strange. Mm-hmm.
ただし、エーテルを保持できるのは短期間だけ。アシエンを封じると言っても、一時的に閉じ込めるのが精一杯だ。
白成績の限界に加え、アシエンの未知なる力にも警戒を。仮に封じ得たとしても。
そう。つまり、捕らえた直後に消滅させなくてはならないのさ。
That's what I mean. It's just kind of weird that she's not mentioned or you have anything to do with her in the game previous to this. That's what I'm saying. It's not exactly like that example I gave. I just said it's kind of along those lines, where there is a disconnect from what's sort of happening in-game and, I don't know, what's... like the alleged emotional connection between characters in-game and then like how the player is experiencing it, sort of thing.
Aether体となりし、アシエンの魂。これを消し去る手法となれば、理論上の答えは一つ。純粋なるエーテルの刃にて、追消滅させるより道はなし。
Like it's kind of forced. I think that's probably a good word for it.
だけど、アシエンの魂の質量とも言うべきエーテルの総量がわからない限り、その消滅に必要な刃の高度、エーテル密度の予測が立てられない。
唯一の手がかり、それはかつてアシエンと対峙したあなたの事例のみ。
Like, oh yeah, no, I mentioned that like that storyline definitely wasn't done. It'd be very weird if it just cut off there. Like clearly her getting dragged off like that, it was like, well, you know, there's gonna be something else. A legacy account, really? Oh, really? That's kind of funny.
魔導城プラエトリウムでの戦い。あなたはハイデリンの導きを受け、光の武器、おそらくは星の意志による巨大なエーテルの刃を用いてアシエン・ラハブレアを退けた。そう言っていたわね。結局アシエン・ラハブレアは闇のクリスタルを介して狭間に逃げたわけだけれど、少なくともその時ハイデリンは光の武器をアシエンを倒す力としてあなたに与えていたことになるわ。でもあれはハイデリンの導きにより使えたもの。自らの意志で自由に制御できる性質のものではないはず。超える力と同じようにね。
最低限その時と同じ規模のエーテルの刃を不確定要素なく自らの意志で操れなければアシエンの完全消滅は成し遂げられないということ。
だけどそれを人工的に起こすとなった場合は途方もないエネルギーが必要となるか。
この白成績を2つ用意して
一方に私たちのエーテルを閉じ込めておくってのは？
いいだ、言ったろ。このマキにはエーテルの長時間保存はできない。どうしてもその場でエーテルを作る必要があるのさ。
つまりアシエンを白星石に閉じ込めた時、都合よく光の武器を使えるのか。この点に課題が残る状況ってことだな。
Actually, with the legacy account, how did that even work? It's like, what did you actually get to keep from the first version of the game?
もっと情報を集めなければね。
私はしばらくここに残って白星石の調整を行うつもりさ。なあ、ウリエンジェは砂の家ってところにいるんだろ。どうせ一緒にやらなきゃいけないんだ。せっかくだしあんたも来なよ。
私は砂の家の執務長。戻るのが筋というもの。それにあの地は宿命と知識が交差する場所になれば長きにわたり離れるわけにはいきません。
Cosmetics, okay.
なんだよ、釣れないな。いいよ、だったらこっちから通ってやる。
あなたが出ている間にバルデシオン委員会の件でシャーレアン本国から連絡があったの。
What title did they give you? Sucker? Paid beta tester. Or paying beta tester.
消滅したというバル島があった海域に本国の調査船が赴いたそうよ。でもそこに破壊の痕跡はなかった。最初からバル島など存在しなかったかのように、ただ無だけが残されていた。
これが何を意味するのか引き続き調査中のようですが、ただ
Does everyone, like, does every character just have like a dedicated fandom? Does this guy have a fandom? What, Ranger or whatever his name is?
気になるのは時を同じくしてバル島以外の場所にいた研究員も姿を消している点。
Oh, the bald scholars. They're the Dwemer from Elder Scrolls.
彼らはいずれもバルデシオン院長と共に太古より伝わる次元悪界という現象の研究をしていた。
アルテマ級の魔法波を残し島一つを消すなんてことアシエン以外にできるとは思えないけど、それ以上の何かを感じるの。もしかしたらこれが彼らの言う絶対の神と呼ぶ存在の力かもしれない。せめて友人の意識が戻れば話も聞けるのでしょうけど。
Are you now? Alright, cutscene followed by... Oh, another cutscene. Why did... Why did the game even do that? Just make it one cutscene with a scene transition. Unless they're gonna warp me here or something.
第7零祭の直後、帝国の将ガイウス率いる帝国第14軍団は鮮やかな手際でエオルゼアの要衝を抑えた。その手引きをしたのがエリヌ・ロワユだったとは。だが彼女が接触を図っていたのはガイウスではなく、さらにその上だった節がある。つまり帝国本国だ。
Yeah, but you can load different videos with like a transition thing. Is it like cutting to my character for 5 seconds and then...
ガレマール帝国の初代皇帝ソルゾス・ガルバスは一度はメテオ計画によりエオルゼアを焦土と化すことを承認した。それはおそらくエオルゼアで始まった神殺しを北州や東州に拡大させぬように蛮神に汚染された者たちを抹殺するためだった。
しかし霊祭を境にして方針が変わった。ガイウスがアルテマ・ウェポンという切り札を手にしたことで蛮神を抑えることができると踏んだこともあろう。だがその根底にはエオルゼアを植民地支配し富を奪うという旨味があったからに他ならない。
そう考えればガイウスのエオルゼア再侵攻を認めながら全面衝突を控えるように押しとどめていた点も理にかなっているか。
エオルゼアの民が頑なに反発し仮に蛮神の召喚を乱発すれば当然ながらエーテルは枯渇して土地は死に命は絶える。そんな死の大地を手にしたところで利得はないからね。
エリヌ・ロアユの情報をもとにガイウスの動きを抑え均衡を保とうとしていたのは誰か。第14軍団に対して命令する権限があったのは病床に伏していた初代皇帝を除けばただ一人。 全軍団を統括する大将軍。確か当時その座についていたのは今や2代目皇帝となったバリス・ゾス・ガルバス。こいつが彼女の雇い主か。それにエリヌ・ロアイはエオルゼアの情報を帝国に流していただけでなく帝国からの情報も利用していたようだ。双方の情報をうまく使いエオルゼア側の均衡も保っていた。戦争が長引けば金が動く。これで彼女のこちら側の雇い主が想像できよう。 二重長者だったということか。くそ。ガイウス亡き後も彼女が第14軍団と接触を続けていたのはもともとガイウスが雇っていたわけではなかったというわけさ。
ただし分からなかったことが一つある。イシュガルドの異端者に情報を流した理由だ。異端者が蛮神絡みであった以上帝国が目指す蛮神討滅という国是に反することになる。この件にはどこの意志が働いたのかこの先の追及で明らかにしなければならない。
やれやれ。腹心を失った上にさらに尋問を繰り返さねばならんとはな。気がめいる。 だが必要なことだ。黒幕を突き止めない限り第二の写本師が現れるだけだからな。分かっている。彼女に近い者はすでに拘束してある。これから彼女も含め話を聞くことになるだろう。
局長、彼女の協力者の中には無実の者もいるはず。
厳正な審査の上対応しよう。
それを聞いて安心したよ。エオルゼアのためとはいえ味方を疑う仕事で心がすさんでいたのでね。 では失礼する。
我が輩は結局この何年か奴らに踊らされていたということか。エリヌ・ロワイユの裏切りには憤りを覚える。確かに彼女の未熟さがそれを招いたのかもしれん。だが為政者でありながらその境遇を利用して国民のためではなく己の利益のためだけに彼女を使ったことは許されざる行為だ。聞いておるのだろう、共和派のネズミよ。貴様らの所業は決して許すことはできない。いつの日か貴様らを排除し、このウルダ派を正しき道に導く。
Turned out the throne room was not bugged and he was talking to himself. I guess it's not the throne room, it's the council room. Whatever the hell that thing is.
今日はこのまま休んでよい。ご苦労だった。
承知いたしました。それでは失礼いたします。
What the hell is that food? Like a block of cheese? Quiche, perhaps?
この部屋もいつまで禁閉でいられるか。
そこまで迫った状況なのですか？
先のフロンティア計画の一件以来、サカツ州はロロリト派に代わり、テレジアデレジ派が台頭している。問題解決に臨む応答派とは裏腹に、己の利益を優先するサカツ州ら共和派。その共和派ですら分裂し、内紛となっているのが現状じゃ。こんなことで、いがみ合っている場合ではないというのに。
Unite with the other monetarists and then seize his profits. And give it to them as reward. Why would they not agree to this? Why are you so terrible at politics, kid?
ならばいっそ女王の権限としてサカツ州を解体することはできないのですか？
No, you curry favor amongst the cooperative ones. Why are you all so terrible at this?
商人たちの代表を兼ねるサカツ州の一方的な解体は、彼らに限らず、今のウルダ派を作った他の商人らの戦場を逆でることになる。
Pineapple cake? Gross.
そうなれば、ウルダ派を取り巻く状況はさらに悪化しよう。商人に限らず、市民も難民もウルダ派の民すべてが幸福を求めている。祭りごとを担う者として、それに応えなければならない以上、今は迂闊に敵を増やす時ではないのじゃ。ロロリトにしてみれば、現状を見ていない夢物語なのかもしれんがな。
国の柱たる民と礎たる為政者の思想の相違、お互いの立場が違う以上、ある程度は仕方のないこと。
Do you mean like those round pineapple bread things you get in Chinese bakeries? Because it sounded like you were talking about like some sort of cake with physical pineapple chunks in it, which did not sound very good to me now. Pineapple itself, I don't mind.
ですが、同じ為政者の中でのそれは、溝が深まるほど、その上で生きる民が煽りを食う。しかも大衆は、まるで国民を見ようとしていない。これでは、いくら七も陛下が尽力されても、国をまとめるなど。
それに加え不滅隊の中で長きにわたり密偵を飼っていたという事実。領土を拡大し細部まで目が行き届かない帝国ならまだしも、多くの傭兵を受け入れているとはいえ、限られた中での不祥事は共和派に増長を許すだけか。
ガレマール帝国の脅威が迫ろうとしている今、早々にエオルゼアを一つにまとめなければならない。そのためにまずは各々の国の意志を統一せねばならないというのに、何か手段はないのでしょうか。
I just gave you the solution.
ウルダ派の宝は金銀でも宝石でもあらぬ民じゃ。その民の意志が一部の不者に歪められてはならぬこと。共和派の連中も商人たちの自治を大義名分として謳っているが、結局は奴らの思うがままに国を動かしたいだけに過ぎぬ。これは真の共和にあらず。民のための祭りごとは民のために行わなければならない。つまり解体すべきはサカツ州ではないのだ。
Starting to sound like a communist now. I think you're getting your systems of government mixed up here. Can't have a communist monarchy.
七も陛下、まさか。
そのために貴公らを呼んだ。わらわが公言することでウルダ派は大きく揺れよう。後の混乱をラウバーンと協力し平定してもらいたい。
Oh, you abdicating and then actually it's going to become a communist paradise, a workers' utopia.
ウル王朝最後の王として恥を忍んで貴公らに頼みがある。このウルダ派を、ウルダ派の宝をどうか守ってやってほしい。
I like condensed milk. I mean, I would try that cake. Like I said, the pineapple in the cake sounds a little bit weird to me, but it's probably not terrible, I'd imagine.
七も陛下では。
Yeah, like, I'm sure this will all end up working out because of some ass-pull narrative reason, but this doesn't sound like the best plan in the universe. Like, the monarchy abdicating in a system completely flooded by the interests of essentially a ruling merchant class, and then like holding some kind of election or something. I don't know what the hell their plan is, but this sounds like a really, like, this just sounds like in a more realistic sense would simply result in the ruling merchant class just completely take over. Am I staying going? Oh yeah, I'm doing all these voices right now. It's pretty good.
そう。解体すべきは国家そのもの。
Like that. I've improved, haven't I?
しかるべき折にウル王朝の幕を下ろし、共和制に移行するつもりじゃ。これによって王党派も共和派も解散する。ウルダ派は王のものでも豪商のものでもなく民のものとして生まれ変わる。
So you're gonna execute them all in one fell swoop, confiscate their money, and then decentralize the wealth as you abdicate. That's like the only way this would possibly work. It would lead to a whole fuck ton of other problems, but you gotta kill all the monetarists. I don't know. I was thinking about. I was gonna actually say. I don't know. Maybe there's some really weird and obscure form of government. It's some sort of like monarchist
communist combo thing, but you'd have to look it up, and it'd be something really weird. So feel free to try and find that.
すまんな、ラウバン。お前の忠義を裏切る形になる。だが、今わらわにできることはこれしかないのじゃ。許してくれ。
I don't know about this idea of massive social upheaval immediately before a looming invasion from the huge empire in another continent. Like, I don't know, the immediate analog I can think of would be like the Russians, and then basically in the middle of World War I going communist, and then having to basically surrender and pay off the Germans, or I guess the Central Powers. But even they, after that, had like decades of the interwar period to essentially rebuild their society in a specific way before World War II. More social? Well, I mean, Britain isn't anywhere like remotely communist. What she's saying sounds kind of communist-y. Ultimately, she's saying it's democratic, though, so I mean, not really communist. It's just like the 4 people thing doesn't make any sense with the monetarists essentially still occupying the highest levels of power. Sounds more like you'd end up with some sort of ANCAP society. The people with money, like, literally control everything. Like, the United States, but even more extreme. What is this? Dungeon requirement, the Bowl of Embers, the Navel, the Howling Eye, Hard. Oh, yeah, I never did the hard versions of the other things, did I? I gotta go back and do that crap? That's what I'm saying. My plan that I came up with within like 2 sentences of talking, I think would be the best one. Which is have the bad merchant dude covertly eliminated, seize his wealth, declaring him and his organization a bunch of traitors, and then to appease the other merchant class rulers of the syndicate, partition his wealth among them, and then bring them onto your side. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure... I think I have most of those quests already, so I just gotta, like, track them down. For the time being, let's go ahead and do this. I ended up streaming more than an hour longer. An extra hour. 9-hour stream today. Yachiru? Wasn't that like a character from Bleach? Where'd that person go? I swear there was someone from Bleach. I don't remember that series too well. Oh, and also, of course, while you're at it, pay off the, like, include him in your whole, like, payoff scheme of the elite merchants. The leader of the Brass Blades, whoever the hell it is. Because clearly he's just going to be beholden to whoever has the most money, right? That kind of seems like the deal. And then, over time, as things settle down, make him disappear and replace him with someone more loyal to your cause. Perhaps someone you can trust from the Flame Legion, or whatever they're called, and then merge the two organizations into a single unified army, and bam, you have control. No wonder this country is in such a mess. No one knows how to do anything. Mm-hmm. Now, granted, what you do about the empowered merchant class after that point is another question entirely. I think it'd be very convenient for the plot. It means we could just solve the Ubdal issue right now and move on to other things. Alright, well, in any case, it is time for me to go. Mm-hmm. What was this? Hold on one second. Toggle reader view. I didn't even know that was a thing in this browser. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, why don't we... Let's host up, 9 Bun. Oh, what the hell? She's got a VTuber thing set up now? Okay, that's kind of funny. Yeah, let's host up 9 Bun. I haven't had a chance to do it in a little while. She's cool. I'll be back tomorrow Sunday, right? Yeah, I usually stream on Sundays. I'll probably see you then. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Hey, my webcam's off. Not that it matters, because we're going now. Yeah, goodbye. And how the hell do I turn my thing off? Yeah, thanks again for hanging out, everyone. I'm still having fun with this game, so getting pretty close, I think, to Heaven's Ward. Another big, long stream, and then maybe I can do it. See you guys later. Goodbye.